Hello everyone, how are we? Good afternoon, happy Tuesday to you all. Welcome to the stream. We have a good one upcoming today. We're off to INIBUILDS Malta, which is my first time going to Malta. Well, not in the sim, but to INIBUILDS Malta. It is the first time for that. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Hello Jack, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. We've also got Dan and Kyle. Hello guys, hello to you all. I am doing well, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing this scenery. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Very much so. We shall see what it is like. I mean, I'm sure it's very good. I've heard very good things about it, and obviously there's an update, so I'm all for the update as well. Owen, hello Owen, how are you? Hope you're doing really, really well as well. Welcome on in. And we've got Special 3057, hello to you too. And we've also got Maddie by Mina, hello. Patrick, you're watching on the YouTube short stream, just to let you know. I don't know if you know that already, but just to let you know. And I've only got the YouTube short stream chat very small next to me, so I have to try and figure that one out. Anyway, yes, we are going to Malta and then to Geneva. Let me get into the sim and I will show you all what we are doing. You're doing Edinburgh to Krakow. Nice. Very, very nice. Here we go. Let's see how that looks. Hopefully that looks good enough down below. You also just found this on the short. Yeah, we've got it on the short. So it's going to look a little bit different for you guys if you're watching on YouTube Shorts, because it's going to be slightly smaller. I'm able to see as much of the stream. And obviously I seem to be inverted in the one below, which is even more strange. But yeah, here we are in the Nice airport, which is busy, by the way, guys. Look how busy Nice is actually right now. Like, for a VATSIM, what day is it? Tuesday? It's still half term, isn't it? So a lot of people are going to be off. But it's EasyJet heaven. We've got a few EasyJets hanging around here, as you can see. This one's actually going to Malta, the one right behind us. So clearly, Malta is a popular destination from Nice today. We're in the baby bus. We are Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee. That is a call sign today. I think that's him. No, it's not. But we are taking off from a 2-2, so it's a long taxi down to the other end, unfortunately. Unfortunately as well. I did a car to Kathmandu in the 77 this morning. Wow, damn, very good flight. Very, very good flight. Patrick, thank you very much for super chatting. Missed you too. Thank you very much for having me back and joining the stream as always. Let's get some hypes in the chat for Patrick. Where are my hyper emotes? Here they are. Here they are. Lovely. Thank you, Patrick, for that. Lovely way to start showing off. Thank you. So, let me show you the flight plan for today. Like I said, we are easy something. Easy 69 Whiskey Yankee, Nice to Malta, Airbus A319. Flight time today, 1 hour and 30 minutes. And you guys can't hear the sim, can you? Because I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the sim sound on. Airbus A319, flight time is 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then on the way back, it'll probably be something similar. Cruising flight level 370. And we have 121 passengers on today's route, departing runway 22 left on the Varek 8 Yankee departure, and arriving into Malta directly into runway 23. So there we have it. That is the plan for us today. Shall we get into our lovely 319 flight deck? I think we should. Here we are. Welcome on in. Let's reset that. Make sure this is good, which it is. And straight up to the overhead panel, and we shall get things switched on. You can't beat a good old Phoenix, can you? You cannot beat it. Jaden, hello. Thank you very much. Welcome back again. I know, I'm back. But you know what's even sadder? I'm going on holiday next week. Well, it's not sad for me, but it's sad for the stream because there's not going to be any streams for about a week or 9 days. Right, external power on. Power this aircraft up. There we have it. Switch on the sensitive fuel pumps. Nav, nav, nav. Cruise supply on. Nav and logo light. Seatbelt signs. No smoking signs. Beautiful. Pedestal also. TA. And Unicom is already set. We're going to turn Unicom down just a little bit. Atsu on the right hand side. And then Phoenix tab, tap to import from SimBrief. And we're going to want to load the aircraft. GSX boarding only. Owen, today we're off to... Oh no, sorry, not today. I'm going to COS. I'm going to COS for just over a week. So I'm very excited for that. My summer holiday is approaching. going in very early, 1st of September. So if I got 6 days till I go, woohoo! And then we should be in autumn. It's like the last hurrah of the last bit of summer. Last hurrah. Aviation Heathrow, hello, how are you? What niece are you using? The niece I am using is the default Asobo. Nothing crazy, nothing special. Where's all the planes gone? There was loads of planes a minute ago, now it's just me. I'm lonely now. That's a shame. There's so many things. Fisherman, hello, yo, hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Cos was amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait for my gyros every single day. Cannot wait. Leaving a bit late for a summer holiday. Yeah, some people do think it's a bit late. However, the temperatures are still like 30 degrees there. And I usually always go in September because the reason for it is children are back at school. That's why. Sam, thank you very much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. When are you going to Cos and how long for? 1st of September, and my work schedule has been intense in August. Yes, it has been very intense, very, very busy indeed. That is why there's been a gap in the content. My channel usually does a lot better actually during the winter months, and that is usually because I'm at home more because there's less flights. So it does make a bit of a difference. It really does. 6-9 Whiskey Yankee. That's why in the winter I was live pretty much every day. Videos pretty much every day. It just works out so much more time on my hands. But I don't think I'm doing too bad at the moment, to be fair. Cost index is 5. Cruising flight level 370. And we'll go to the iris in it, align and confirm. And then we're going to go to the wind tab and wind request. It's quite good. Makes the adjusting one that I bought not worth it. Well, this is the thing, yeah. So that's why I started doing just the Sobo one, to be honest with you. I think it just made it a bit easier. Should we get more content from September until summer? Exactly. Oh my god, Patrick coming in with the 10 gifted memberships already. We've only been live for 9 minutes. Thank you, Patrick. That's so very, very kind of you. Can hear those cool bells go off 10 times now. So guys, let's get some hypes in the chat for the lovely, lovely Patrick for sending some more support to the channel. So if you are, oh, Owen got a gifted membership by Patrick. Tech It Games, Mr. Uber, Bob's and J Trains, Fun Motion, Brial, Fly Eagle. Hang on a minute, I'm trying. Where is it? Antonio, LC Emily, LC2. And yeah, guys, if you were in the chat at all, make sure you say a massive thank you to Patrick for giving those gifted memberships out. Much love, Patrick. Thank you very, very much. Jaden as well. Jaden's been a member for 8 months to the channel. Thank you very much, Jaden, for continuing your membership to the channel. Do you have FSDG Sharm el-Sheikh? I do not. No. You got it from Just Flight. We got your copy. Oh, nice. How is it? Is it good scenery? Let's get some more hypes in there for the lovely guy that is Patrick. There we go. There we go. I was in Rose the start of the month. Weather was brinking unbearable. It was so good. This is the thing. The weather's so hot, but you got to enjoy it in the moment, haven't you? Really got to enjoy it. Apart from the delays into Cos because of ATC limits takeoff and landings, had to go. So this is the thing. The ATC is something else in Greece. I have to say. I have to say.
Do you have FSDG Sharm el-Sheikh? If not, it is available on Just Flight, where I got my copy, and _AVJack hype _AVJack hype _AVJack hype
AVJack hype AVJack hype. Yes, Jay, I'll definitely take a look at that, see what it is like. Fisherman, quick question, Jack. What's your opinion on the Phoenix range of aircraft? Oh my god. Love it. The Phoenix aircraft is if not the best aircraft you can buy in MSFS 2024. One of the best aircraft. It's my most favourite aircraft to fly in the sim. Its bugs are like really not existent. There's a few every now and again, but it's not like crazy. It's a very good standard high quality aircraft, so your investment into this will get you loads and loads of flights out of it, and so many airlines across the world use the Airbus. So 10 out of 10 in my opinion. 10 out of 10. So, Varek 8 Yankee departure is what we are on today. Let's now set that one. Varek 8 Yankee, where you at? There you are. And we're going to insert that one. And we can't do anything until boarding has complete. In the meantime, we'll switch on the master switch for the APU, because passengers are probably going to be a little bit hot, because on the ground here, what's the temperature? 29 degrees. Ooh. YouTube short live makes you look tiny. I know, I'm so small in it, aren't I? Crazy. My boss, have a nice stream, thank you. You can't stay for long, you're doing well. Thank you, my boss, appreciate it. And it's always great to have you here, even if it's just for 30 seconds. It means a lot to me for showing up. That's for sure. You recommend it as some of your shown have got a request coming your way alongside the Bluebird 757 Vector 78. Hopefully the Vector 78 isn't too long away, but I can imagine it's probably a lot longer away than the Bluebird 75, that's for sure. That is for sure. Jack, the gum didn't help your ears. They won't pop in until you got home. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, to be fair, there's only so much you can do with the ears thing. Sometimes it's just, if it's a quick descent, it makes a difference as well compared to slow descent. Okay, QNH is 1009 on both sides. We're going to pop on the data CSTR, and we're also going to switch to VOR on both ones over here. A departure out of Nice has us climbing up to 6,000 feet initially. There's no ATC on, so we'll set that for now, just in case someone does come on. At the moment, cool, that took a while to load in. Here's our lovely passengers boarding our baby bus. Hey James, welcome. Oh, no worries at all. There we go, boarding has completed. We have loaded her up. Right, let's go to send this to the MCDU. Departure perf, 22 left, dry, sync final load sheets. Lovely. And sync live weather, calculate, and send to MCDU. There we have it. So we're doing flaps 1 up 0.8, 144, 144, 148. Flex temperature is 68. I'm just going to double check that we did send that. Good, yes we did. APU is available. APU bleed on. Finished refueling. So pop on the center to fuel pumps. And external power can disappear. Cockpit door is closed, yes. And then we go to GSX tab. GSX menu. And we're going to operate the stairs. Get rid of them. We've got another minute to wait for the IRSs. An amazing cab manager who was funny and in great humour. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. That was Jet 2, wasn't it, you flew with? Are you currently doing a commercial license course and you just got inspired to... Oh, no way. Well, thank you very much for that. That means a lot to me that I've inspired you on getting a CPL. That's great. Thank you very much. It means that's very good. Never expect to inspire anyone. But that is amazing. Wish you all the luck. Hello, Emily. Hope you're doing well. You're currently doing your commercial license... Oh, you just said it again. I read it twice, sorry. I read it twice. Right, brilliant. Okay then. Aircraft's all good. IRSs have aligned. What I can do is, I'm going to show you the departure chart out of Patrick. Another 5. You, sir, have been very, very generous today. Very generous indeed. McAfee. Flight Hungry. Brick DW, Aviation Simulation, and Medry 2. You guys have been gifted a lovely membership from the one and only Patrick. Please do say a massive thank you if you were in the chat. Let's get some hypes. Hype hypes in the chat for Patrick again. And James as well. James not only come back as a member, but also a business member. The top tier possible. So get some loads and loads of hypes in the chat for James as well. Thank you, James. Appreciate your support as always. You guys are so kind today. I've not even done anything yet. Not even busted a landing. Only powered on the aircraft. Oh, got a really scratchy leg for a second then. Very, very scratchy leg. Hypey hype. I love saying hypey hype. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. No worries, fisherman. Thank you very much for joining the stream so far. See you in a little bit. Yeah, so like I said, guys, departure up here is pretty basic. We're taking a left-hand turn and then just following the SID to Omrad and then Varek, which is pretty much it. It's no point in showing you. It's very, very, very basic. Right, like I said, we are on Unicom, so we're good to start our push. Let's go to the Receive Messages tab, Load Sheets, accept 121 plus 3 today is what we are expecting. We're going to switch on the beacon lights, like so. And get ourselves out of here. Yes, we are doing the return back to Nice. Woo! Nose right. Oh, got to go to Unicom. Keep forgetting my VATSIM. Nice traffic. Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee. Pushing back from stand 5-4 Alpha. Nice traffic. Lovely. Parking brakes released. AP bleed is on. Oh. Ignition starts. And we're going to start up engine 1. There we go. You had some fraudulent activity on your card. Oh god, that's always scary. That's something you just don't ever want to see, really, is it? So thankfully, I hope you got that sorted out, James. Hope that was all sorted in the end. But much appreciate you updating your card for the channel. Thank you. Jet2, he was based in Stansted. Would he drive back? How does it work if he lands somewhere you aren't based at? So the company will sort you out a route to get back. So that will be either a taxi, a train, or whatever. Usually a taxi.
Welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
Oh, I haven't got the EasyJet European
The following safety procedures.
sound pack.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about
Such good sounds. I love flying the 319 specifically for these sounds.
which you must adopt if you hear.
Yes, his moonwalking.
There are 8
Parking brake
emergency
set.
exits on this aircraft.
Son of engine 2.
Cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency,
I just love Nice.
baggage on board
Can't beat a Nice flight.
is fastened,
It's the
adjusted,
best.
and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Oh wait, this is a
from above
default announcement, but it's
pull a mask
EasyJet.
towards you to start the oxygen.
I didn't know that.
Put the mask over your nose and normally hold the mask in place.
Nice is nice. Nice is nice.
Each side to adjust.
Say it sounds very very familiar.
Helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket under your seat.
Left is clear, right is clear. Merci beaucoup. Bonne journée. Au revoir. I just said thank you very much. Have a good day. Goodbye. In case you didn't know. I don't know if YouTube does subtitles or not. I threw the Bornholm in the cinema the day I was thought of you. Is that because I went over Bornholm? Bornholm. God, Chase Plane needs to update. Chase Plane's got a bit of an issue again with the camera panning around. It's quite annoying actually. Right, 1 and 2 stabilised. APU bleed, APU off. Taxi lights, runway tunnel flights, auto brake max. Ground spoilers armed, flaps 1. And that's all good. Predictive wind shear, weather radar, perf. We are flaps 1 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go TARA now, just so I remember. Takeoff config test. Cabin check, that's all we've got to do. And then we are going taxi to runway 22 left. Nice traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee, taxiing to runway 22 left via Tango and Golf. Parking brakes released, bit of thrust. Get rid of the Rennie in front of me. There we have it. Okay, flight control check. Full left. Check. Full right. Check. Full up. Full down. Right, I've got an issue with my rudders. They are, for some reason, my rudder. So not my rudders. My rudder. The aircraft is pulling itself to the right all the time. So I think I've got like an issue. Maybe it's got to unplug them, plug them in again. But whenever I taxi, I keep going to the right, even when my feet aren't on them. But it's pulling me to the right. I don't know why. So I might have to just reset them.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's carry on down here. Had to install the dead zone in the settings, that helped. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe do the dead zone. Thank you, Jaden. You know, I just can't be bothered. I'm hoping they fix themselves on their own. I'm just hoping one day I'm gonna wait. Oh look, EasyJet. Freaking love a flight control check. Sharm will be quite hectic because of one aircraft family, the 77 Classics. Flash Airlines, especially after 6-4 crash at Red Sea. Ah, gotcha. That rudder problem always happens to me too. Yeah, it's a brand new issue. I've had these rudders for like, what, 2 years now? I've never had this. I'm not sure if it happened after updating the Sim Update 6, but they look like they're in line. Oh no, actually, no, they don't actually. Maybe it's just my eyes. You have the same issue on your Thrustmaster rudders. How did you fix it, Patrick? Because I need a fix. I need a fix. Did you fix it? That's the question. I hope the answer is yes. I don't like issues like this. Do you know what I mean? It's annoying. Hella annoying. I'm so excited to fly to Malta. I've been waiting so long for the Malta scenery. And did you guys see the INIBUILDS announcement? Charles de Gaulle. How good is that? I cannot wait for a Charles de Gaulle scenery. And also the A350 V2. I wonder if the A350 V2 is a reaction to that, what's it called? Rhomboid simulations. You recalibrated them in the sim and FMS. Gotcha, okay. I will try that. That will be my job after today's stream. Yeah, they clearly just need recalibrating. I'm hoping that's all. Okay, let's slow it down slightly. Rodem code. Yeah, it's a really hard name to Rodium code. It's a hard name to remember, that, I have to admit. Okay, left hand turn onto uniform. Yeah, I agree, James. That has to be it. Has to be it. Oh. Okay, right hand turn here. Now there is an aircraft 3,500 feet to the left of us. Niche traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee, crossing runway 22 right. Niche traffic. Which means landing lights on, strobe lights on, takeoff lights on, pack 1 off, and pack 2 off. INIBUGS. Do you know what? The INIBUILDS airports are perfect, but the INIBUILDS aircraft, yeah. But I agree with James, they was rushed. It is a bit bugged. Now there's an aircraft at 3,000 feet. I believe they're landing either at Nice, but at the 3,000 feet, so we're fine. Niche traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee, taking off runway 22 left. Niche traffic. Right guys, who's ready to go to Malta? I am. Let's do it. So the runway is clear. Let's slow it down. We've got all of our lights on. The packs are off. Okay, 50%. Nose down. Stable. Manflex, SRS runway, also thrust blue. .100 knots checked. V1 rotates. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. Positive climb. Gear up. Bing! There's the bumps already. Beautiful. Sound like Boris Johnson. Okay, ground spoilers disarmed. Bye bye Nice, we'll see you in a little bit. First climb. Pack 1. Autopilot 1. Pack 2. Oh yeah, that aircraft that was landed, it was a A380. Ouch, that doesn't look very very good, that. Speed check, flaps up. Beautiful. Landing lights, taxi, takeoff lights off, runway turn off lights off as well. Aviation Ollie, hello. Just wanted to let you know how much you and your channel has meant to me. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I wish I had the money to join as a member, but I love watching videos even when I'm down. You know, Ollie, do not worry at all about membership or anything like that. The fact that you watch the videos and you enjoy them is what means most to me. So thank you very, very much for your kind words. I really do appreciate that. And I'm happy you enjoy the content. That is the main thing. Thank you for your lovely message there, Ollie. Thank you. Jack, you've got the perfect Friday planned. In the morning, you do 2 or 4 flights in the sim, and then what am I looking at? I always, for some reason, it might just be me, but I look at a message, and then all of a sudden, I lose where I am. I'm going to try that again. 2 or 4 flights in the sim, then you have to Papa John's Pizza, then go to Heathrow. Oh. That sounds good. That's like a really, really good plan. Right, let's continue our climb all the way up to flight level 370. Open climb, standard and standard. There we go. There's our standard pressure. Have you had your haircut recently? Looks a lot lighter too. Yes, I had my haircuts. When did I have my haircut? Like 3-4 days ago? No, 5 days ago. But if I look overexposed like Casper, that's a good thing I'm going to COS. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it's because, you know why? Because I always have the I've always got the window blind shut. Today I've got it open, so it looks a lot lighter than normal. Hopefully when it gets a bit darker outside, I'll look a bit more normal. Hopefully. Right, put my phone back up there so I can read the chat. I've gone on holiday on Thursday. Where are you off to? Where are you going? Are you streaming tomorrow? Possibly, yeah, it should be. Would be good. Cool, we've got a very steep climb. Right, see what signs off. Bing. Did you get it washed and pampered? I sure did. I sure did. Right, so we should be arriving into Malta at 4. So yeah, hour and a half. Hour and a half. Iced coffee. Do you know what? I'm more into my hot coffee now, again, because it is getting a bit cooler outside. Oh, that's a shame. Rome radar went off. I was looking forward to going through Rome radar. Yeah, we had a speed restriction. Tenerife, Spain, enjoy. Enjoy Tenerife. I'm sure the weather there is going to be lovely. Very lovely indeed. Go on, do it, Owen. Treat yourself. What's everyone's go-to iced coffee? If I had to get an iced coffee, vanilla latte. Iced vanilla latte. That is my go-to. Can't be an iced vanilla. There is a new Tenerife scenery. Now, I have MK Studios Tenerife scenery, right? But not the version 2. Is it out yet? Where do you get it? Because I should get a discount, no? Oh, I don't think it's been released yet. Yeah, when it releases, we'll definitely be getting Tenerife version 2. Pistachio and salted caramel. Oh, that sounds banging. Banging. Caramel, nice one. Iced caramel macchiato. You flew the Easy Phoenix A320 from Birmingham to Sharm once. Felt so much different as opposed to doing the iFlight 73. Feels better in my opinion. Feels way better. You're eagerly waiting for pumpkin spice season. Joe, I've never had a pumpkin spice latte or iced latte or anything like that. What are they like? Do they actually taste like pumpkin? Like, what kind of flavour are we getting from a pumpkin iced latte? That's the question. MK Studios, Jaden. They've already got one. They're just doing a version 2, like upgraded version. I'd love to take the 757 down there. That would be amazing. £15 a bottle. I hope it's like a decent amount of syrup, not like a little 100ml bottle. What is nice from working at Heathrow is that your cousin also works there. Sounds like we're on the same plane. Nice, Jack. Nice. Family bonding time at work. 5 hours non-stop on A320. I know. Tell me about it. Imagine being crew on that. It's even worse. Cinnamon cloves, nutmeg, and something else very warming. I think this year I'm gonna have to try it. I've never tried it before, so this is a year that I'm going to have to try it. Also, look at that tailwind. Lovely. 51 knots. Beautiful. But that actually makes me a little bit worried for the way back. I need to try and figure out what the way back's going to be now. MLA to NCE A319. Oh, 1 hour 45. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be worse. Big litre bottle, that's alright. Yeah, 737 though is it's just a Boeing A320. Exactly the same really, isn't it? Not much better. Not much better at all. So today's plan is Nice, Malta, Malta, Nice, Nice, Geneva, and if I got enough energy, back to Nice. So yeah, we're planning a 4-sec today, but we shall see. On the way back to Nice, I think I'll probably do my dinner during the cruise, and I've got a nice, easy, quick dinner today. So I've literally got teriyaki chicken, teriyaki or teriyaki chicken, however you want to say it, with rice and peas. So that is the plan for the day. I really feel like an EasyJet 4 sector. I don't know why. I'm just craving an EasyJet 4 sector in the sim. Oz Planes on the YouTube Shorts. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Fish and chips. I had fish and chips yesterday. We're gonna be here all night. God, yeah, tell me about it. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I had fish and chips yesterday. Although at a fish and chip shop, I don't usually have fish, which is weird. Well, it's not weird actually. I had battered sausage and a chicken mushroom pie with cheesy chips and gravy. No, not cheesy chips. I didn't get cheesy chips. I had normal salted chips, and then I had curry sauce, not gravy. I'm not sure why I said gravy. It was curry sauce. Idiot. Silly me. Craving an easy 4 sector on your days off. I know, I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, eat the fish cakes. I love fish cakes. Cod, there's M&S do a really good fish cake. It's the cod ones with melt in the middle cod fish cakes. They're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Noreen, hello Noreen, hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. You're on the YouTube Shorts version as well. Oh, it's out already, Kyle? It's been so long because I always had flight training while you were streaming. Oh really? How has that gone for you? How is the flight training? Going well? I guess it's going good if you've got a little more time now. Right, let's have a look on the Contrail app then. If it's already out, then the thing is I didn't get it from Contrail, so I got it from Orbex. Ah, an hour ago. It literally released an hour ago. Yeah, if you own MK Studios Tenerife for MSFS, you are entitled to a special discount of 20%. Is that all? GCTS up 24. Oh, I can do a transfer request form. Next. Email address you will use is log into your Contrail account. I believe that's the one. Next. What is the name of the developer? You're seeking transfer. Orbex. Oh, really? Orbex isn't on there. Oh, MK Studios. Store. There we go. Orbex. Orbex email address. Oh, this is long. I'll do that later. I will do that later. Yeah, we should be making upgrades free, to be honest, or more than 20%. If you've purchased the scenery, right? This is my opinion. If you've purchased the scenery, fair enough. You want to charge people for a brand new product. Pretty much it is. Please stop doing 20%. 20% is virtually nothing. At least 50, half the price for being a previous owner of a scenery. That's what it should be. I'm not even joking. 50% minimum. Minimum. Yeah, good fish cakes are the best. I love them. Yeah, I agree. It should be 50-75%. I agree. Yeah, 50 minimum. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thank you. I was playing. It's not doing bad at all. Thanks for asking. John Lewis. John Lewis does fish cakes. Oh, cakes. YL, hello YL, hope you're well. Nice to see you. What scenery do we talk about? We are talking about the MK Studios Tenerife version 2. Version 2. Yes, I know who Kenko is. Watch Kenko. So just to the left of us is Corsica. I actually went here the other week at work, went to Figari. It was a interesting place. I was on airport standby. No, I was on early standby at 2 AM. I got called out to go for an airport standby at 5 AM. And then I survived airport standby for 2 hours. And then I got called out to do a Figari. And I was like, what is FSC? Because they come up with the code FSC. And I was like, where is that? I thought it was a German route. And I looked it up and it said Figari. And I was like, ooh, this is new. It's my first time doing a Figari. So what code is Figari? Not that one. That's Bastia. Ah, there we go, Figari, LFKF. Just south of the island, so right towards the end is Figari. Is it really £15? I haven't looked. It's $20, so yeah, I'm guessing £15. Hi Laura. You don't like PMDG because you have to pay full price for every plane. Like you have the PMDG and you have to pay full price of 300. Yeah, I mean I've paid for the 737-800 about 6 times. I'm not even joking. I mean, however many versions have been released of that aircraft, I've paid pretty much every single one. So yeah, that's fun. Doesn't the MD-11 support time acceleration? I believe it does. Maybe it's in the FMC. No, yeah, time acceleration. Yeah, sim rate selector. That should work if you speed it up. That should work for you. This is so cool. Like, I mean, I know I've flown over Corsica before, but just seeing it in the sim is actually pretty decent. How good of a PC do you need to be able to run the game smoothly? Well, I've got a 4090, so we'll put it this way. I used to have a 2080, and the 2080 couldn't really run the sim the way I wanted it to run anymore, so I upgraded my PC. So I would say a good new generation CPU, one of the 40 series cards, maybe an early 50 series cards. V2 is 1483 without the discounts. Okay, so what's 20% of £14.83? If you go, Gamer James, if you go to Wired to Fire, then they have some good PCs on there at different budgets as well. They've got flight sim PCs specifically. So 20% is £3. So I'll get £11 off. Sorry, I'll get it for £11. Wow, what a bargain. What a bargain. But yeah, ideally, you want something with a 16GB at least VRAM. Because the sim does take up a lot of VRAM now. You sim coming type racing either the 737 Max or the 737. You have the PMDG 737-800. Do you think it makes sense buying the iFly Max 8? The iFly Max 8 is a good product as well. So if you feel like it would help you with your type rating, good luck by the way. If you feel like it would help you, then definitely go for it. I mean, it's always nice to have a new aircraft in the sim to fly and have fun in. So I mean, it's a very good aircraft. Also, I don't know how realistic it is to hand fly compared to the real thing, but I personally think PMDG does a better job with physics over the iFly. But yeah, it needs a VNAV fix and an LNAV, I think, as well. So it's up to you really. But if you're happy with the 77, maybe just stick to the NG by PMDG. Jet 2 to Egypt starts in February. About time there was a third UK operating Hurghada and Sharm. Yes, take some of it off easy, please. Going to finish your last 2 flights today, going down to Faro and back from Gatwick. Hey, I just done that flight. Gatwick Innsbruck is a vibe as well. Yes, we do need it. Do you know what? I was going to do a 737 stream today, and I, in the end, decided with the Easy Airbus, but you are correct. We do need a 73, and I am really, really fancying the 777 lately as well. So I believe we should also do a 777 stream at some point. I don't know what one, but something. Yeah, no, the flight was good. It was a lovely arrival. I uploaded it to YouTube, what, like nearly a week ago now? Yeah, it was a really good arrival into Faro. Usually I land on, is it runway 28, but I landed on runway 10. So, no, it was nice, really nice. Where is it? Yeah, 4 days ago. 4 days ago, and I landed on runway, yeah, 10. So I had a really nice approach, because I actually have never landed from that direction before. I prefer it from that direction. Instead of turning left to gimbal, you turn right to gimbal. If you know what I'm talking about. Although the landing was a little bit messy of a landing, I won't lie. Nice one, Jaden. Oh no, not in real life. Last time I done Faro in real life was like, last month at some point, I think, last month. You should fly FedEx. I don't have the 777 freighter version. I've only got the passenger variant. Yes, I do not have the freighter. I wouldn't get enough use out of the freighter version, so I kind of decided not to go with it. Delta L1011 Retro Ops. Nah, not into that aircraft either, really. Personally. The only retro-ish aircraft that I like flying is kind of just the MD-11, to be honest. If you want to add a non-winglet variant 77, there's a show on YouTube, but you'll need the PNG 7600 to do it. Nah. Again, I'm not really bothered by a non-winglet version. Most of the 737s today have winglets, right? In the 800, so not really too bothered by that. Oh, about Qatar 777 from Doha to Mal. Mali? Mal? Maybe. There is a Qatar that I could do, but it was originally A350. But I could change it for the 777. I was gonna do what was I gonna do? Was it Doha to? Oh no, wait, what was it? It was something to Adelaide, but I can't remember in Australia. But what was that route? We spoke about it on my previous stream, and now I can't remember what the route actually was. No, Johannesburg. It wasn't Qatar. It was a Johannesburg to Adelaide long haul. And what aircraft was we going to do that in? Was it the A340? Yeah, South African Airlines in the A340, something like that. No, the MD-11's not really retro, but it's probably the far back as I've got in the sim. Yeah, the last MD-11 freighter long haul we done was China cargo from Shanghai to Frankfurt. That was a good stream. I can't believe I actually streamed for like, what was it, 12 hours straight? Actually full on. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. Especially spending the money on the 600 just to get it to work. Doha to Adelaide. Is that, who does that route? Do you think they actually do that? Doha, how long would that be? Adelaide. Flight time 13 hours. Absolutely not. For a long haul. Oh, Cargo King, that's the one. Cargo King. Oh no, wait, that was the call sign, wasn't it? Cargo King was the call sign. And now we're approaching Sardinia. So this is the island of Sardinia. That behind us there is the end of Corsica, the French island, and this is the Italian one. Sardinia. So Olbia is over here somewhere. Hang on, where's Olbia? Yeah, over there somewhere. Why would you never do USA flights? I do USA flights, just not as much. Not as much as European flights. I haven't got as much scenery in the US, unfortunately. So, yeah, I mean, the last US flight I'd done was probably an actual video, wasn't it? What was the last US flight I'd done? We done Westchester to Atlanta in the Delta 737 2 months ago. I did Tokyo to Los Angeles the other week. That's a vibey one as well. Oh, I haven't done Japan in a while. Japan's a good one. You don't have fun airliners that don't fly anymore in the sim, except for the MD-11 because it's unrealistic. Yeah, to be fair, I get that opinion. I am quite similar to that, to be honest with you. I am similar. I do like flying the more modern, up-to-date routes of today and aircraft of today. I do agree, but I do love modern airliners. That's just how I like flying. I love the modern ones, to be honest. What was your longest flight in the sim? So I think about, oh God, over a year ago now, someone requested Heathrow to Perth. I think I was a member at the time, and I done Heathrow to Perth. That was the longest one. 16 hours is that, or is it slightly more? What's the flight time to Perth? Heathrow to Perth. That was 16 hours and 50 minutes roughly, so I think I've done it in 16. Oh yes, I did. I did Orlando. I did fly Thomas Cook. Yes, no, that was probably the last one I'd done then. You are correct. That would be the one. Only be using the PMDG 600 for Air Algeria. Add in load air for 20%, but I would say this: don't buy it if you don't feel like you'll max it ops out. Oh yeah, no, I would never buy the 600. I wouldn't max it out. I'd probably use it once after I bought it, and that would probably be it. Would you do Toulouse to Melbourne? I just don't have the time for them, unfortunately. If I was part-time at work, maybe, but yeah, I only get this much time in the sim after work, and yeah, so that's why. That is why. I try to do long hauls every now and again, but not as often as others, because yeah, I only get so much longer in the sim. I like to fly as much as possible, you know, take off landing. Hence why today we're doing a few more sectors than the norm. It's just a bit more fun. EJU ops. Oh no, we've got a 2-minute delay card. That is a shame. Only 2 minutes, that's not bad. There's our top of descent marker, just before Senti. So it's 310 nautical miles to Senti. Rome to London, that'd be good, Patrick. That's a good flight. It's roughly 2 hours. Yeah, I could sleep through it as well, but then where it's hot as well in the summer, heating from this PC in my room overnight, it's just not a big mix. True. At least I am on a plane daily. 77,200. Did 3 flights of it so far. Still getting around to autopilot shenanigans though. Yeah, that was a waste of $5. I mean, to be honest with you, it was worth $5. I'll put it that way. At the time I bought it, the CSS was worth $5. And that was it. Won't be investing. I mean, how they can want to charge 100 and whatever it was for it. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely crazy. $120 for an aircraft that can't even stay in the air. How much do you spend on flight sim per year? Well, I write down what I've spent this year on flight sim. I like to keep track now. So far this year, I'll add it up for you. So we're 8 months into the year, right? I've spent £245 on the sim. But any money that I get from YouTube is reinvested into the sim. So that's money that I've got from like ad revenues, people supporting the stream through super chats or donations. Because obviously when people, or whenever I get any money from, just say it's YouTube in general, I always put it into like a YouTube fund almost, so then I'm not doing the same boring content, but I'm always trying to reinvest into the sim to make, you know, new sceneries, new aircrafts. So yeah, this year I've spent £245 in the simulator. And to be honest, that is lower than I thought it was going to be. It's so funny to see myself on a little YouTube short. need to rejig the screen a little bit on it though. I've got Volanta Premium, and one of that is 40 quid. I spent on Volanta Premium this year on yearly. I don't know, James. This is a vertical one, but it said that it goes to like shorts or something like that, or just a vertical format. I don't actually know. But there's like a little vertical mode, and I ticked the box today, and it looks quite cool. So I thought, there we go. If you're on your phone, you can watch it on the vertical mode, like a TikTok live. What's a good budget for a PC that would smoothly run the game? It's hard to say. My PC 2 years ago, for this one, was 4,000. It's nearly 2 years old. Can't believe that. And considering inflation, the price of RAM's gone up. You're probably looking at around that price now for like a maybe not as powerful PC, mid-range to high-end PC. You're probably looking at around that. The best website I would go to is Wired to Fire. I'm going to send it to you now because they do different. They do flight simulation PCs at all different budgets. Where is it? Flight sim PCs. Here we go. I'm going to send you the link. So, for example, they start off at 1.9. And they go up to 6,000. Bloody hell, 6,000. That's with the 5090. Maybe wait for Black Friday. If I was you, I would wait for the Black Friday deals. There we go. Because I know Wired to Fire, when I got mine, they had Black Friday deals. I think I got £200 off on it or something like that. And it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's something. 200 quid is quite a lot. Yeah, Patrick, I would say Volanta Premium is worth it. It depends how much you're going to use Volanta. But I can't remember what the free version was like. I actually might have a look at getting rid of my subscription for Volanta Premium. I need to actually have a look at what it is that I'm getting over Volanta free version. Does anyone know the differences? There's a reason I got Premium at the time. I know that much. Whatever the reason was, I did get it for a specific reason. So I went to Edinburgh for a day trip, as you know, and I saw these Pringles. Mexican style spicy salsa. You know I love my Pringles, and every time I see a new flavour, I've got to buy it. So I did. They're quite nice, you know. They are. No. I've not seen them, James. I've been trying to look for them. I've not found them. But these are bloody good. Oh yeah, those are good, Carl. They are good. I think Olbia is just over here. It's the very east coast of the island. That map is well bugged. The chicken royale ones are way better than the what is the beef ones, is it? Something like that. No worries, James. See you in a sec. See, now I'm fancying a coffee as well, darn it. Watching someone eat crisps. That is what I'm up to. That's what I do during cruise snack. Right, we need to start planning for the arrival into. Oh my god, look at that! That is a shot and a half, isn't it? on the vertical screen mode, you can see my face really, really close. I've not readjusted that. Yeah, the whopper. Great, so Malta arrival. We've got 7 approaches available into RNAV runway 23, which is apparently the runway we are arriving on today. That is a long taxi. I do not want to do that. I want to land on this one. Please. Runway 3. That's 13. Is that 31? Yes, runway 31. Okay, we're going to land at runway 31 instead, because that was a crappy runway to land on. Oh, they got an ILS. Okay, we'll do the ILS 31 via Kekor. So we'll go from GZO to Kekor and then into runway 31. Here is our approach chart. So from Sudox, we need to be at 3,000 feet, max 200 knots, and then we start our glide at Sukhou at 8.5 miles out. Minimums is going to be 431. Oh yeah, definitely down. I couldn't fly sim without Navigraph, in my opinion, personally. Yeah, 431 for the minimums. Don't need to worry about the approach course, all automated. Trajectory flight level is 7,000 feet, altitude 5,000 feet. And that's that. There's no star, so it's just straight in arrival. So we'll program this into the sim. Give me a second. Right, flight plan, Malta arrival, ILS 31 via Kekor. Return, no star, insert, perf, next. And we'll look at the... what'd you get with Navigraph? Don't worry about the questions, you're all good. I love the questions, keep them coming. Navigraph is all the charts. So it tracks your aircraft, it gives you all the charts for the airport, which is important for your arrival. We find on VATSIM, altitude restrictions, speed restrictions, constraints of your waypoints, and it gives you the weather information as well. So you can click weather, and it gives you all the weather maps, weather charts. Yeah, it's just good for basically navigating yourself around. Have a little look on their website, and it will tell you all of the details on what it is that they provide. QNH 1016 is 34 degrees in Malta, and the wind is 250 at 8 knots, 250/8. Transition flight level is said 7,000, didn't it? 1270. We're going to do config 3, which is flaps. Approach speed 135, and the baro was 431. Baro 431. Config 3, land in config 3. There we go. We'll get rid of the discontinuity from GZO straight into Kekor. We might go up. No, yeah, GZO. Oh, there's a few aircraft on the ground. There is a Lufthansa on the ground. Ryanairs. BTI, what that is. Air Malta. WMT. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Too steep path, blah blah blah. It's fine. Great, what time are we descending now then? Perf. We are descending at 3:36, so about half an hour. Bye bye Sardinia. Got a bit of cloud over Sardinia, look at that. And auto brake medium for arrival. How do you set mode Charlie? So if you come down here to your transponder, you have it set to auto, TARA, and all of this. Copy this, and then it will come up as mode Charlie. Can you do a cabin tour of the Phoenix? Of course. Where should we start? So this is your forward galley over here. As you can see, we've got our 3 trolleys. You've got your brewers, you've got 2 ovens in this one, and 2 canisters. And that's pretty much that. You've got your door 1 right, and you've got your door 1 left. You've got your crew seats over here. You've got your FAP, the forward attendant panel. No, not the forward, flight attendant panel, sorry. Rookie mistake. Flight attendant panel, I know I said that wrong the second I said it. Toilet, not modelled, so it won't go in there. And we'll shut the flight deck door while we're out of the flight deck. Brilliant. And then you've got a nice little tray for the crew. If your airline loves you, then you get a nice little tray. And 2 bulkheads. This is not EasyJet configured though. So for example, there's no bulkhead on a 319 here. And there's only 1 tiny small little oven that can fit about 6 sandwiches at a time here. And the canisters come down from 1, 2, 3. And there's only 1 brewer at the front, not 2. This is the cabin for you in the EasyJet 319 seats. We'll come our way to the back. This is configured at the EasyJet galley, kind of. Again, no ovens at the back on the 319 at all. Yeah, double crew seat station, and then the left hand, no interphone there though. And then you've got your, this is a good view if you sit at the back on the 319. It's always nice to sit out of that because you can see the window. Toilets in the rear galley, nice and spacious one, that one. All your canisters, again, not EasyJet config. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not a 7. And yeah, 4 trolleys, which is correct. And there we have it. Not very clean ovens, no. That is disgusting, actually. The latches should be down. That is not secured. And yeah, there is your Phoenix 319 cabin. Very, very nice cabin indeed. Your dad goes away to Tunisia via Manchester on the morning of 31st of August with EasyJet. Well, I hope he enjoys his trip to Tunisia. Oh god, my phone's going to fall off, Oscar. Hi, Rigfed, how are you? Welcome to the YouTube Shorts stream. And now we'll open the flight deck door, squeeze ourselves back in again. Oh. What did I just do? Cannot exit aircraft. Did I click that? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Thomas, I just saw you still have your engine mode selected to ignition. No, I didn't. Oh, what an idiot. Thank you. Don't know how I done that. Did I actually have that down there to ignition? I did as well. Silly Billy me. Oopsie daisy. Again. He decided not to let me go with this year. That's a shame. That is a shame. Maybe next year, eh? Maybe next year. What's L-I-M-M? Oh, Milano. Milano. Nice has got busy again. Nice to Zurich. Did you ever fly to Salzburg? Yes, I've been to Salzburg. I love a winter Salzburg flight. Wait, have I? Yes, I have. Yes, many times. Salzburg's a lovely arrival. I love doing it in the simulator as well. Really nice in the sim. Top of Descent is now just after Senti instead. That's where we added the arrival in. Still got a really nice tailwind though. You've got given me a hand-me-down PC from your granddad. Simple GPU upgrade and should be good to play VATSIM. Double check though, Thomas. Double check. Delicious. Yes, we are doing the return. Oh, you live in Salzburg and your flat is exactly over the Circle Approach? No way. Oh, jealous. Beautiful. I want to go to Salzburg for a Christmas market. Gemini, I told you. Oh no, Owen, so I went to Edinburgh for a day trip last week and I saw these in one of the corner shops. It was a Mexican style spicy salsa. Salsa. They're really nice, limited edition. But I just finished my green Pringles. So yes. Woo. Yeah, I'm not sure I said salsa. I meant salsa, sorry. Potentially we can play something like Kahoot or anything like that. No, actually, I can't do it on the next stream. I'm going to do my dinner on the next stream. Sorry. Maybe on the Geneva. Yeah, I can imagine those planes. I can imagine the views would be incredible. Did you go to the Fringe or did you just go for the sake of it? I just went for the sake of it. I had 4 days off and I felt like doing something. So I went up to Eddie. Welcome back, fisherman. Next stream when? Maybe tomorrow, Oscar. See how much I can get done. I need to create some content to have pre-filmed, pre-recorded, because where I'm going away for 8 or 9 days, I need to have some content to push out when I'm not here. Which is why I'm doing a bit of a longer stream today, to make the most of the sim on the stream. Oh yeah, I saw your video in the Discord, and it looked like a really great place to stand. How was the gig? Was it good? You watch all my flights on Volanta and YouTube. That is dedication. All of them as well. Proper dedication. Thank you for that. So, it's getting a bit more cloudy, but we've got Palermo just to the left of us under these clouds. So we're not far away at all. As you can see, we are making good progress. We're now arriving at 4 PM, so 5 PM local. Opinion on the INIBUILDS A320. Dog. Usually from Biffy Cycle though, so didn't expect anything less. Didn't even know where that bridge was, just a wee walk, but views were good. Good. I'm glad. I mean, it's great we can find a little walk at an airport. I wonder how busy Malta's going to be when we actually arrive into Malta, because right now all the gates are pretty much taken up. There's like 2 gates left. The rest are like remote stands. Well, I'm not too sure, Dan. It might not anything to do. It might not have anything to do with how much money you have. It might be something to do with the server, maybe, or the card you're using. Maybe it's maybe it doesn't like the card. What does it say when you go to buy it? What's the decline message? I'm gonna check Orbex store. Oh, I know, Owen, tell me about it. There's been a few flights, like obviously I spoke to obviously people I work with, and Malta is the new Ibiza. I'm not even joking. It was there was a 321 flight, and it looked like there was all fighting, and this is on TikTok that I saw it. People were like fighting and arguing. It was just really chavvy, really chavvy. At the moment, I'm private on Volanta, just what I stream, because everyone likes to spoil the landing rate. I wish I went last year to Malta instead, or a few years ago when it wasn't like that, because when the flights used to be lovely, absolutely lovely. Lads holiday to Malta, I'll book it now. Can you name all of your add-on aircraft and MSFS your standard, excluding your standard aircraft? Phoenix, 319, 20 and 21. PMDG, 737, 700 and 800. iFly 737 MAX 8. Aerosoft CRJ. FSS Embraer. Synaptic A220. INIBUILDS A340 and A350. INIBUILDS A300. PMDG 777, 200 and 300. CFDI MD11. And I think that is it. Cows, no, the Cows DA40 or 42, whatever variant it is. I don't think I've got anything else. Oh, the Aerosoft A340 as well. I'm looking forward to the Aerosoft 340 update. Cool, Athens is busy. Not anymore, no. I got rid of that crap. The Aerosoft A330 was rubbish when it released. Like basically no one bought it. It was an absolute waste of time and money. But Pro version. Oh, what? That's going to do a 330 Neo. I think that might still be in development. That's with Tolis as well, I think. Yeah, maybe you put in a wrong number or something, Dan. Or the name on it, the card wrong maybe. I know, James, I know. The Aerosol A330 they have for MSFS 2024 is rubbish. But if they do a toeless 330 Neo, that would be good. That would be good. No, yeah, the INI one is not all that. I flew it obviously in that Jet 2 video. Don't get me wrong, it does the job, but it's nothing special. Nothing worth flying. The engine mod sound definitely made a bit of a difference, but yeah, it's nothing crazy. Oh, I wish we had some ATC. Opinion on Latin VFR aircraft. I don't think I have. Well, I've never flown a Latin VFR aircraft, but it's just made for the basics, isn't it? They're cheap. Halfway through the video, need to watch it later. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. Hope it's good. The landing into Dalaman. Don't want to talk about that. Not long, Oscar. We're landing at 5 PM. So we got about 35 minutes until we are on the ground. We're starting descent very soon. Hi Flight Sim Sam. I can tell you're desperate, however I have member requested flights that people pay priority to see on the channel, so I have to prioritize those flights. Where's the ATC today, guys? I wanted some ATC into Malta. I thought there'd be loads. Oh wait, hang on. Is it a weekday? It is a weekday, isn't it? Okay, give it half an hour. Give it an hour and they'll probably come on. Oh, can we see Palermo now? There we go. Palermo is just over here. You can see it, just kind of the approach you do here. In this little ditch. Right, so let's reduce our altitude down to 3,000 feet. We may actually be able to start descent soon. You're currently in Pisa, you flew the EasyJet, they are pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the EasyJet flight. Yeah, there's a lot of Emirates to Malta. Oh my god, are all these planes going to Malta? Oh, there's a lot of arrivals into Malta, guys. Look at this. Where do you see it? On here. So for the vertical people, look at all these aircraft into Malta. And then for everyone on the horizontal stream, so we are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 arrivals into Malta. Oh. And literally every single gate is pretty much taken up. Oh, so these aircraft are actually landing on that runway. Well, in that case, I really, if we're going to land on this runway here, then we really need to get off at Papa. It looks like they are all landing on that one. Surely, people would be smarter and think that runway 31 has a headwind, and when you vacate, it takes you pretty much straight to the terminal. So why would you want to land on 2-3 for a long-ass taxi? If I don't make that touchdown, I'd vacate all the way at the end. Lima. Oh god, Juliet Tango. Oh god, that is a taxi and a half. That was like a good 10 minutes. Yeah, good, you're smart. How do you get GFS? What's GFS? Oh, okay, I've got to change the runway. Runway 23 it is then. Oh gosh, so it's going to be an RNAV arrival. RNAV runway 23 via Monam. Alright, let's switch things up. Let's switch things up. Oops, sorry, I forgot to even look at the chat. It's going to be another Corfu situation, literally. I don't know what you mean GFS. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I don't know what it's called. Oh, the ground service, GSX. GSX, you get it from the FS Dream Team website. You don't think it? No, yeah. Hi, just from your holiday, visit Corfu. How was Corfu, Cam? Hopefully it was good. Hope you enjoyed your holiday and your time out there. Right, let's switch the runway then. So, arriving runway 23, RNAV 23 via Monam. Switching that. Insert. God, I've got to do all this all over again now. Where's top of descent? A lot closer. This one here. QNH should still be the same. 1016. 34 degrees. The winds are 220 at 8. 220/8. And then we're going to have to do a flaps full landing for this one now because it's a shorter runway and I want to get off in time. Auto brake medium indeed. And that is pretty much everything. Top of drop is at 3:33. 3 minutes time we'll be descending. Do you have the INIBUILDS stats in? Yes, I do. I do indeed. Is there a controller at Malta? Nope. And Malta has all of a sudden just got really busy. Seems like everyone's arriving to Malta near on the exact same time. Thankfully there's enough space in between us and the other aircraft, but when we get there, hopefully it's a stand. Lima. What are the rules on uncontrolled airports arrival on runways and VATSIM? You just use the active runway, which they're currently using IRL. So I'm assuming that's runway 23, because everyone seems to be using 23, so I'm going to have to use 23. And also you've also got Unicom, where you stay in contact with the other pilots, so you know their intentions. Hopefully their intentions is also runway 23. Kind of wished it wasn't, but hey-ho. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If they end up arriving on 2-3, then we'll do the same. If they end up switching to 3-1, then I would rather do that. Hello Finley, how are you? Long time no see indeed. Hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you. This is such a lovely flight though, flying over these lovely islands, isn't it? Really nice. This is a perfect time to fly as well. Beautiful. Ooh, I've got to change the arrival. Yeah, so still 3,000 feet at Evota. And then we start the glide at Evpat, which is 8.5 miles. How'd you do this again? Yeah. Okay, top of descent is with us. Let's push it in 3,000 feet. There we go. We have started our descent into a Malta. I know I put calm on the music today, James. It's really been quite nice, hasn't it? This calm music. It's been lovely. Status of the report of Malta. So the M25, nothing is moving. Literally. Literally that. I'm just curious on where these aircraft are going to land. Like what runway they're all using. So at the moment, these guys here, this aircraft's landing. See, this is what I find confusing. No one seems to... Right, one aircraft looks like it's coming straight in for runway 13, but there's an aircraft that's taxiing straight onto 13. Just got to be careful. When we land there, we're going to have to be careful of where everyone else is. Oh, nice, Jaden. I think I saw it actually a few days ago. I think. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. How many likes can we get from the end of the stream? Well, so far it's 14. So, guys, if you're not giving the stream a little like yet, feel free to give it a little thumbs up for us. Raining in Salzburg, I wish. It's sunny. Actually, no, it is sunny. I like it sunny, but it's cool. So it's like 20, 21 degrees right now, which feels so much cooler than the past few months. I need to blow my nose. I went to Zara today and I got a bunch of clothes. Shall I show you? So, I got these nice black shorts. Not sure how good the camera's going to be with it, but I've got these nice Zara black shorts with the nice part at the bottom. And then I got this lovely black t-shirt, £17, not too bad this one. Just a standard black t-shirt, but it's a very nice neck on it. So I'm looking forward to that. 1st of September, James. So, what, 6 days? Then I got this lovely brown t-shirt with like white on the neck. You can't really see because of the thingy. So yeah, it's got white on the arms here, white on the neck there, and it's going to go over nice cream trousers which I've got. So yeah, this is a really nice t-shirt as well. Smell like Zara, it's lovely. These aren't new, those are just trousers that I'm wearing. These aren't new either. And then I've got this really nice, I think it fits the vibe grease, blue and white shirt. No, that's the texture of it. colour. Got that. That was lovely. And then I got this lovely, lovely black shirt. I don't know if you can see it that well in the camera, but it's got like buttons all the way down it. I'll get a bit closer. Nice neck on it as well. There we go. Really, really nice. It's a long sleeve one for the evening. And obviously I've got some pretty nice trousers here, some very nice light trousers from Bershka. It's the only thing I liked in that store actually. Pull and Bear does some good stuff actually. Went into Pull and Bear, they weren't too bad. No worries, Jaden. You love Bershka? Yeah, I literally went in there and I thought it's not too bad in here. Could be worse. Could be worse. A little bit edgy stuff, which I'm not really into, but Pull and Bear was like, I think, similar to Zara, slightly cheaper. And I got some new shoes as well actually. In Zara I got some new shoes, they were quite nice. They're basic. They're just like, they're basic trainers, but I like the black and white on it, so it's, oh god, I'll show you the one trainer, should I? So yeah, they're some basic trainers, but it's black on the inside and black at the back. So I just like the contrast of them. I needed some new shoes because my white shoes, my white polo shoes, they're lovely and I wear them like every day, but they've gone a bit dirty now. So I needed to give myself a little upgrade. Well, it's not an upgrade, but it's a new pair. Where did you get your PC from? Wired to Fire. What's the best flight sim aircraft add-on in your opinion? Phoenix, Airbuses, in my opinion. Yeah, same James. I've not updated my wardrobe in probably 2 years time. 2024, I got a bunch of new summer clothes, and then I didn't update it since. So yeah, it was nice to get some new clothing. Yeah, Malta's really busy. They're all landing now runway 13, which is weird in itself. I mean, 13 does have a headwind, so technically we can land runway 13. I might have to do another runway change here. Thank you, Patrick. More drag coming up.
I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay.
Okay.
The sun ain't gonna shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face.
Do you know what? I'm going to look at Malta Airport on Plane Finder and see what runway they're using, and we'll base it off that. Oh, okay, they're using 13. Fine, fair enough then. We shall use 13. Third aircraft change. Sorry, not aircraft change. Third runway change of the day. We're going to be really high now. Damn it. ILS runway 13 via Nola. Actually, don't need that. Fine. Right, yeah, I think we're going to be quite high. So we need to fix that. We Don't need that anymore. Right, let's turn off the music and let's turn up the sim. And we are now on our way into Malta. Runway ILS runway 13, just to let you know, it has changed. So in real life, they're using 13, so that's what we're going to do. Do you plane spot? Every now and again, yeah, I like to go to Heathrow sometimes, just usually at nice weather. So now it says we're on the ground at 54, and the time is currently 42, so cabin crew, prepare cabin for landing. Right, I'm excited for this, guys. We're going into the new INIBUILDS Malta scenery. It should be lovely. It is packed busy on the ground. Have a look at this. Whoa! Look how many aircraft there are. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, let me show you all the guys on the vertical stream. Look at that. Damn, really, really busy. My graphics card is the 4090.
You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish,
Yeah, literally. Like I did at Corfu, do you remember? We were just looking around the scenery the whole time whilst we waited for pushback. I mean, that Corfu was busy. It took us a while to get out of Corfu that time. Not complaining, it was fun. I was so close to disconnecting, so close, but like I stayed strong. I'm gonna start filing the flight plan for the way back. Yeah, 1 hour 45 on the return trip. We're going straight through Italy. Okay, EJU61 Mike Echo on the way back. Departing 13. Yeah, at least they're all using 13 now. They've started to actually use the correct runway, so happy with that. God, people's ears must be popping badly on this descent. Jesus. QNH was 1016, which is even worse because now we're higher. 1016, there we go. There's a runway in sight, just in the distance. LS, approach AP1, AP2. The thing is, we'll be getting to 3,000 feet at the right time, just before Nedox, and then we'll drop off all of our speed, hopefully. We've still got a tailwind, but we'll be trying our hardest to lose our speed. Another classic me landing. I don't know where I'm going to find a gate. It is packed. Oh, actually, gate 5 is free. Maybe we can do gate 5 if that aircraft doesn't go to gate 5. We'll find somewhere. go, we can reduce the descent now quite a bit.
Super traffic, Rhino 77 Golf Whiskey, established ILS approach runway 13, 8 miles.
They got localizer captured. Speed's coming down. Malta traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee established, ILS runway 13, 15 miles. God, we are so fast. Okay, let's hold off that. Are we on approach? I know we've exceeded the speed limit. Find me all you want. We've got this. There we go. Speed's coming down.
You're approaching Ryanair traffic 13. How far away are you?
Ryanair 77 Golf Whiskey is currently 5 mile final, ILS runway 13.
There we
Okay,
go.
thanks. Will now be a factor to you taking off soon.
Okay, speed's come down nicely. Speed check flaps 1. We've got ILS and approach armed as well, so we'll capture the glide very, very shortly.
Malta traffic is 7 Tango Echo, departing runway 13.
Cool, it's departing 13 with 5 miles in it. Damn, so we are only 5 miles behind the aircraft in front of us, so hopefully they make it off in time. We'll configure ourselves for landing now, so gear down. Yeah, very brave. Must be Togering it down the runway there. Speed check flaps 3. There we go. We'll lever that speed brake so a tiny bit. Oh, hello. Ah, is that A320? Fit.
Super traffic, Ryanair 77 Golf Whiskey, short final, ILS runway 13.
So 7 Tango Echo, airborne, passing 500 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
And speed check flaps full. That's fine. Ignore that. Oh, okay, it comes in on its own anyway. Nice of you, Airbus. Ground spoilers armed. Landing lights. Taxi takeoff lights on. Although I find the 319 slows down so much slower than the A320, personally. Malta traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee, 5 mile final for ILS runway 13. Malta traffic. Hey Stacey Fallon. The 737 is a slippery aircraft, I can imagine. I mean, to be fair, I do find that in the MAX. It's hard to slow it down in the MAX for sure. So, I agree with you on that one. I agree with your pilots. Right, he's just landed. Hopefully comes off at Charlie. We've got medium old brake. I think we're going to be a stand on this one, guys, unfortunately. Oh no, stand 1 is free. So maybe we can
Super
go
traffic,
stand 1.
Ryanair 77 Golf Whiskey, vacated runway 135 down to attaching to stand.
Beautiful. So it's vacated. Oh, thank you, Stacey. Malta traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee, short final runway LS 13. I love the immersion. Not yet, Jack. Not yet. They are making the Neos. They're just not released as of yet. Oh no, I forgot the PAL. Stupid me. Oh well, we've got more flights to do the PAL one. I just love the sounds of these engines. I could sit on this view all day. Okay, autopilot disconnected. Dot dot dot. Here we are at INIBUILDS Malta.
Testing. 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Touchdown. Reverse. Green. Decel.
Malta traffic, Air France 459 Tango, short final, runway 13.
Manual braking.
Malta traffic, Ryanair
Reverse
4102, pushing back to the north from stand 18, Malta traffic.
Okay, we'll try and vacate quickly because of our guy behind us.
Malta traffic, Wizard 28, X-ray Foxtrot, pushing back stand 14, Malta.
Malta traffic, Alpine 69 Whiskey Yankee vacated 13. There we go. Right, ILS off, and overhead panel, master switch, landing lights, taxi takeoff lights, runway turn lights off. There we have it. We have arrived. Look at all the traffic here. We've got to try and figure out where to go now. Starts up the APU, strobe lights off. Right, let's slow it down. Ground spoilers disarmed. Flaps up. And we're going to vacate. Right, he's pushing back so we could actually take his stand. We'll go right here onto Tango, or sorry, onto Victor. And yeah, these stands are all taken. We could actually take stand 8. Should we take stand 8? Let's do that. Right, select from map. Apron 8 selects. I mean, not quite where I wanted to go, but was it 7 mic? Oh, 7 mic. Oh, I'm not sure we can do that. No, our wings are going to be touching. GSX revoke parking services. Yes. There's an add-on landing. Classic. Thank you, Stacey Fallon. Thank you. Okay, it looks like stand 1 might actually be free. If that's an EasyJet there, yes, it's going to Gatwick. So we can actually park next to the EasyJet. The issue is this Wizz Air is also pushed back. So if we go to GSX, oh, actually, do we just do a quick? Should we just do a quick one and just take stand 9? Yeah, let's just do stand 9. Right, GSX menu, select from map. Good, thanks, Sim Pilot Guy. Hope you're doing well as well. Right, stand 9. There we go.
Traffic, Ryanair 4102, taxi into holding point runway 13. For Tango, Golf, India and Hotel Malta traffic.
The stairs already there for us.
Wizard 28, X-ray Foxtrot, Malta traffic, taxing to holding point runway 13, Tango, Golf, India and Hotel Malta.
Spin it in here. Oh, really? Now they're moving? Typical. Absolutely typical. Yeah, it's proper booming. It's like Corfu. It's lovely. When you see traffic like this, it adds so much to the experience of the sim. I've not done a good parking there at all because my rudders are not synced up. It's throwing me off. Okay, engine 1 cut off.
Malta traffic, Air France 459 Tango, taxi.
Engine 2 cut off.
Stand 1 via Echo Tango and Whiskey.
Oh no, Simple, that's a shame.
So are you turning right from your present position or correction left?
AP bleed on. Where was you trying to control?
Pass.
What position?
102.
That's us, so we can give way to you and you can taxi in front of us.
Okay, deboarding requested. Hopefully GSX.
Oh wait, never mind, sorry, I just realized where you're going.
Right, well, here we are at INIBUILDS Malta. I use the Thrustmaster rudder pedals. I'm not sure why we're not disembarking. Can you do a flight to Antalya, Turkey? I haven't really done one to Antalya, but maybe soon. Far ground, oh that, yeah, would have been well good. Shame, maybe next time though. Definitely next time. We can try and do something. GSX is just not having it today. Can't say I'm surprised. Yep, cutout is done. Am I shocked? Nope. There we go, the boarding requested. Brilliant. Right, yeah, we're all good. So GSX can start deboarding and then we'll start doing our flight plan after. But for now, let's have a little look at Malta. What should we do? Explore. Is it a quick camera? It's quicker. Oh my god, typical. Ooh, Aer Lingus 330, A320. There is a lovely variation in traffic here. Shame we didn't take stand 4 or stand 1. I think the A220's got stand 1. Let's go check out the airport. I'm in such a boring stand right in the corner. It does look nice here, doesn't it? Look at these palm trees. Hey, look at this. This is one of the gates. If anyone's been to Malta Airport before in real life, let me know. Is this any good? I'm sure it is good. It's INIBUILDS. It's got to be good. Got some chicken katsu curry over here. Got to admit, it's quite low, isn't it? It's a shame I'm all the way over there. There I am, hiding in the corner. Oh, crew. Passenger bus is coming. What's this? Oh, look, the advertising INIBUILDS Hong Kong.
Traffic wizard 286 Foxtrot, taking a line up at takeoff.
Oh, there's one of our buses, I'm sure. Oh, actually, they've got quite a lot of buses doing its thing here. Oh, this is good, really good. Okay, that bit's not textured, no worries. Pretend like we're working in the airport. Pretty damn accurate, is it? Good. That's what I like to hear. It's always worth your money when you're when you say it's pretty damn accurate. This is where I was gonna park a stand 1. Beautiful A220 chilling there. Got EasyJet, EasyTK. Oh, what? Is that a Neo?
Malta traffic now 4102 lining up runway 13 behind the departing with Malta traffic.
EZTK is not a Neo, but this is a Neo. Oh yeah, it looks like a really good scenery. Let's go to the front of the airport. The trees, little palm trees are amazing. Gotta love a palm tree. So we've got a building over here, Epic, Microsoft and VistaJet. And down here we've got a Yo-Yo and Zengo. Whatever these are. Yo-Yo Childcare Centre. They modelled the inside of here. No, that's fine, didn't expect that. Got a nice little seated restaurant. You're in a 777. Stop racing me, what's the point of racing? Just go with the speed limit of the aircraft. Zengo's a sushi place, you rate it? Ah, nice. Zengo sushi, what's this? Is this just like a...
4102 takeoff runway 13 Golf Zulu Oscar 3 Echo
Is it a hotel?
Malta.
Oh, there's a lift. Can we take the lift? Whee! Where's that bridge gone? So this is the car park. Do you think it's better than the Gaia Sim Corfu? No. Nothing will beat Gaia Simulations Corfu. Look at the EasyJet tower poking out. Oh, definitely. INIBUILDS do great sceneries. No question about it. So this is the entrance to the airport here. Live to play. What have we got here then? Oh, Costa Coffee. I've got to visit. I've got to visit. Bus service. Kinney. What's a Kinney? Pharmacy. Do you think anything's down there?
Malta traffic runner 4102 is passing 2000 feet, climbing to flight level 380, last call.
Oh, I'm confused now. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. No, okay. Got some watches showing everything shut. That's just lazy, that. And then we've got, this is must be the departure bag drop. There we go. All of the bag drops over here. Departures. Where's the flight to Nice? Amsterdam, Luxembourg, Liverpool. Nah. Nice isn't on there. Oh, the toilets. Oh, that's a shame. And there's an outside area here. The outside Costa Coffee area. It's a Ryanair tail. Oh, do you know what? I really like the scenery. Really, really nice. I'm happy we finally have a Malta scenery. The amount of times I've done flights here and it's just been the default crap. So, no, it looks like a very, very nice scenery indeed. We'll go over here, explore this little part, and then we shall get our flight ready for the way back. Oh my god, there's ground! There's Malta ground, guys. Woohoo! There is ATC. Well, here we go. It's a nice little area. What's this? Is this a house? Or is it a hotel? Oh, I hate it when it does that, MSFS. Stop being stupid.
Passengers bus is coming.
Ooh, this looks nice. What's this area? What is this? I like this. Yeah, you should, Jack. You should. The more the merrier. That's brilliant. Looks very posh. And it's also got a nice little viewing area up here. They can what a good view of the airport that is. I gotta get here. Is it offices maybe? No idea. Right, okay, anyway, we should probably get back to the aircraft. Aircraft's looking good. All the passengers have disembarked. Boarded. Oh, there's still 11 passengers on. I need my next bus, or the GSX just bug out. Oh, GSX is bugged again. It's awful, look at it. The way this keeps happening is just so unbelievable. So unbelievable. If we go to GSX menu, do this, and then press complete. There you go, that should do it. Off the stairs for some reason, go. Reset all. Right, my flight. Tap to import from SimBrief. There we go, we've got 24 minutes until we depart. So, we want to reconnect as EJU 61 Mike Echo. A319. There we go, reconnected. And then we want to load up the aircraft. Why are you getting rid of the stairs? Right, let's let GSX clear itself off before we start breaking it. Oh, and Malta ground's gone offline. Oh no, Malta is back. Malta ground is back. Departure runway 13. Wonder if they got PDC. That'd be good. Right, this is against company SOP. Load the aircraft, GSX boarding only. Load fuel instantly, got 124 on the way back. And we'll show you the SimBrief flight plan. Okay, home view, let it refresh. Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Malta to Nice. Flight time 1 hour and 45 minutes today. Block time 2 hours and 10. Cruising flight level 360. Cost index is 6, 124 passengers, so 3 more than last time. We're arriving on runway 04 left, so actually we're arriving on the opposite runway now, on the Kerit 8 Romeo arrival. And then there is our routing today, flying closer to Rome, that's for sure. And then you're going to come back on my stairs. I might have to press complete now, to be honest with you. They got to update GSX, they really do. There you go. Right, instant loaded. It's the best we can do, unfortunately. Ruins it for me, but we can't do much about that. ATSU AOC flight init data request. Let's do that. I also want to see if PDC is going to work. I thought we were going back to Geneva on this leg. We are going to Nice and then up to Geneva. I couldn't fit it all in the Tartar, unfortunately. So I had to do a little, had to get out the return trip, unfortunately. Sorry about that. ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We'll see if this works. Gate number 9. ATIS information is Alpha. Station L, MM, L. Send. Right, we'll see if that works. Probably won't. Init request. And wind request. And we're going to start up the APU again. Switch on the belts, since the passengers are already on. There we go. Wind request. Departure when the aircraft is set up. Right, cool. Cost index was 7. Cruising level 360. I think. I should double check all this. Yeah, 360. Cost index was 6. Runway 13. Flight number Alpine Echo Juliet Uniform. 61 Mike Echo. 61 Mike Echo. Flight plan departure. Runway 13 on the GZO3 Bravo. Insert that. And then we can do our send to MCDU. And we can do our departure perf page. Runway 13, dry, sync load sheet, sync live weather. Packs off, send to MCDU. We are on the 145, 145, 148. We've got flaps 1 up 0.9. Flex temperature is 68. And packs will be off for this departure. APU bleed on, get some lovely aircon into the cabin. I don't think we're going to get PDC. Please can you operate, that's because you open your settings. Flopper DNA, I already have a settings video on my YouTube. Just type in Aviation Jack settings and it'll come up with my latest one. Let's get the door shut. Phoenix, ground services, door. Okay. And we'll contact ground 121605. Cool, it's so rare that I do a voice clearance nowadays. So we're at stand 9, requesting Airbus A320. A319, sorry. Requesting clearance to Nice, stand 9, A319. And information here, I believe, is still Alpha. Lovely. Malta ground, good afternoon. Alpine 61 Mike Echo, requesting clearance to Nice from stand 9, Airbus A319, information Alpha.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, Malta ground, ciao, clear Nice for the go to 3, proper departure on my 13, climb 5,000 feet, box 6571.
Cleared to Nice on the GZO3 Bravo departure runway 13, squawk 6471. Just to repeat the clear flight level, Alpine 61 Mike Echo.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6571.
Squawk 6571, Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Lovely. Squawk
10x75 Juliet.
6571.
Engine startup, please.
Beautiful. Right, so we can
Charlie, did you call
request our clearance now.
A firm, 10x75 Juliet, Charlie.
10x75 Juliet, Charlie, apologies because you mixed up with someone else. Status proof, finish 1016, squawk 6576.
Oh, 6576 Charlie, 10x75 Juliet, Charlie.
We won't be able to push until the Swiss is out the way.
Again, 731, confirm available Golf for everyone full length. Stand by. Again, 731, we're able from Golf. Again, 731, correction, again, 731, thank you, taxi 1 point Golf from my 13 by Tango. Tango, 1 point Golf from my 13, Agent 731.
I've got the 4090, Troy. Okay, beacon light on. Hopefully, I'm hoping GSX is gonna do its job now. Hopefully. No. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think we need to request push. No, we don't. It's one of those stands where we can just taxi out. Alright, see you later, Owen. Nice to see you as always. Okay, we're going to reset position then. G6 will just do it on its own. Alpine 61 Mike Echo, requesting engine startup, please.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, startup approved, QNH 1016.
Startup approved, QNH 1016, Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Nice, so we can start up now.
731 Monza,
Engine 1.
To destination, have a good day.
Track 1 to 2, Agent 732.
Very convenient indeed. What FPS do you get on VATSIM? Currently, I'm getting 110.
System Bravo Lima taxi, correction. System Bravo Lima, confirm if able Golf, we want to link. We are able Golf.
A319. Thank you.
System Bravo Lima, thank you, taxi, 1 Golf, runway 13 via Victor Whiskey and Tango.
So people are getting golf for their departure. Should we see if we can do golf?
So 7 Bravo Lima.
Nah, we'll do full length.
75 Juliet, Charlie, request taxi, please.
75 Juliet, Charlie, confirm John Golf, John full length.
I will take intersection Golf, Channel 75 Juliet, Charlie.
Channel 75 Juliet, Charlie, thank you, taxi 1 Golf, runway 13 via Tango.
Golf via Tango, Channel 75 Juliet, Charlie.
Where's Echo? Oh, it's only got Echo on there.
Good evening, sir. This is Beaver 58 Papa Alpha. Request Alpha to Liverpool, Airbus A320.
Speedbird 58 Papa Alpha, clear Liverpool by the code 3 Bravo departure runway 13, climb 5,000 feet, box 6560.
Clear to destination Liverpool via Golf 0 Scott Street Bravo on a 1-3 departure, instruction 5,000 feet and do Skooks, second to Skooks.
Box 6560, Speedbird 5 Papa Alpha.
And the Skook 6560, Speedbird 58 Papa Alpha, thank you.
Speedbird 58 Papa, no worries, you're correct, thank you.
From taxiway Golf, intersection of meters 2650. Save. Golf. Sync, calculate.
East, correction, Shanix 75 Juliet.
Send to MCDU. There we go. So we can do intersection Golf.
122.8,
Now.
thanks for
There we go.
Genex 75 Juliet Charlie.
Right, engine 2 starting up.
The cabin crew can assist you. Your tray table must now be stowed.
So that's all went quiet, guys. I was trying to find if we could do intersection Golf, which we can, which is good.
Information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you...
The in-flight magazine. Isn't she pretty? The EasyJet A319. That is such a good shot. That is such a thumbnail. Like the trees in the background, the bus. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. Engine 2 is available as well. APU bleed, APU off. Taxi lights, runway turn of lights. Flaps 1. It can start back to norm. Ground spoilers, max auto brake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we want weather radar, predictive wind shear. TA RA is on. And we're going to switch on mode Charlie as well, just in case. And everything else is good. We'll switch off the packs now anyway, because we're going to be taxiing pretty much instantly, take off pretty much straight away. And we're going to clear ourselves all the way up to flight level 360. Nice. Oh, brrr. Cabin secure already, thanks you.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Back onto Bridge F1. Alpine 6-1 and Mike Echo requesting taxi clearance please, and we can take intersection Golf.
And 6-1 Mike Echo, thank you. Taxi on the point call from a 1-3 via Tango.
Taxi to Holland Point Golf, runway 13 via Tango, Alpine 6-1 Mike Echo. Cool. Parking brakes released. Ah, look, and the EasyJet's also on the way. Don't you love it when there's EasyJet friends everywhere?
Off the ground slow, right
Full
now,
left.
expect Papa stand 5, information
Full right.
Alpha.
Full
Aircraft
up.
flight 737-800,
down.
request IFR clearance to East Midlands.
East Midlands, nice.
And 8 Quebec Papa, stand by just 1 second. Big Swiss 7 Bravo Lima, correction, 7 Bravo Lima. Malta Unicom to destination.
128, ciao.
Easy 359, same for you, Malta Unicom to destination.
228, easy 320.
And 8 Quebec Papa, cleared destination by the code to 3 Bravo departure now 13, flying 5,000 feet, box 3764.
Okay, cleared to East Mids via the Gozo 3 Bravo departure, squawking 3764, run at 8 Quebec Papa.
That voice sounds very
And 8
familiar.
Quebec Papa, you correct, thank you.
Sounds like EasyJet Sim Pilot almost. Maybe it's live. Hey Erlingus. Yeah, the only good thing about that stand is that we didn't need to do a pushback. Oh, I like the scenery a lot. We should definitely come back here another time. What do you guys think of the scenery? Do you think it looks nice? Have you got it? Are you going to get it? Look how beautiful the lighting looks on the EasyJet. Can't beat it, can you? Cannot beat it. Absolutely stunning. Screenshot. Ah, hello Dan, welcome on in.
Ding dong. Did someone say INIBUILDS Malta?
INIBUILDS Malta indeed. Look how nice it looks. I thought you'd like the Malta flights today. We're just on the way back to Nice now.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, Unicorn 1 to destination.
Unicorn 1 to just mate. Thanks, have a good evening Alpine 61 Mike Echo.
You too.
Were you good in school? Yes, I was good in school. What do you mean by good? Like behaviour or grades? Behaviour was good, grades were average. One, two, two decimal out. Thank you, Patrick. Which if it actually seems that you want, go for it, James, as you should. I think you'd enjoy it. If only you was on VATSIM, James. Would have been great to do some. I'm sure you would have flown all the time.
359
With me
up 13.
I hope we take off in time at the end of this runway, because just hoping I'd done the calculations correct.
And Malta traffic, so 7 Bravo Lima climbing through 2000, clear runway 13.
And you missed it. I know, I know. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's there already, damn. Give it a little replay if you want. We've got more flights, don't you worry.
CC359 passing 1.
I don't think there is anyone else coming in, but we'll double check in a second. We'll hold it here. Off goes the EasyJets. Right, let's see. VATSIM radar. Don't want to make the mistake. Nope, yep, we are the only... Well, it's got really quiet here all of a sudden. Malta traffic. Alpine 61 Mike Echo lining up runway 13. Malta traffic. Landing lights, strobe lights, takeoff lights. Oh, I could listen to that all day. There goes the EasyJet. What's your first impressions of the scenery? Oh, great. Really good first impressions. Lovely scenery, lovely textures, and it's, yeah, I can't complain much about it, to be honest. It's kind of modelled throughout the whole thing really nicely. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. Really happy. I think he's taken a shortcut, so we should be good to go around him that way. Malta traffic, Alpine 61 Mike Echo taken off runway 13, Malta traffic. Okay, parking brakes released, 50%. Click the neck. Stable. Manflex SOS runway auto thrust blue. Nice. .100 knots checked. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Ding. Bye bye, Malta. Oh, I forgot the right turn, sorry. You only have the INIBUILDS status scenery. Do you think it makes sense buying the Malta scenery or more the Salzburg? Well, since you live in Salzburg, personally I would say Salzburg. Fast climb. It depends what you get most out of it. Although personally, the default MSFS scenery is pretty good for Salzburg in my opinion. Pack 1 on. Malta traffic, Alpine 61 Mike Echo airborne passing 2000. Flaps up. Flying buzz. Gotta love buzz. Flaps up, packs 2 on. And landing lights, taxi, turn off, and rubber turn off lights off as well. When did you start flying on VATSIM? Oh my god, years and years and years ago. About 2017, I think. Maybe even earlier than that. Oh, look. There's the Erlingus. It's a little bit bouncy out of Malta today. Probably in the winter. Probably in the winter time. Standard. How would you set the trim on the Airbus with the clicks? The clicks... I don't know what you mean by the clicks, but you set trim with this trim wheel here. And you only do it on takeoff, and the aircraft handles it for the landing. It's fly-by-wire, so all you've got to do is set your takeoff trim, which is... Oh, it's gone now, but ours was up 0.9. Up 0.9, so then you just go upwards 9 times, just below 1. And then that's your trim. The sun on the EasyJet Orange is just absolutely beautiful. Can't not beat it. Oh. Absolutely lovely. Right everyone, just to let you know, I'm off now to make my dinner because we've got another flight after this and I need to eat at some point during this. So yeah, I'm going to make my dinner for this flight, eat it during this flight, and I'll be back obviously somewhere in the cruise, I'm pretty sure. It won't take long to make, it's just chicken in a frying pan with teriyaki and rice, so it'll be nice and quick this evening. I'm going to leave you on a lovely, lovely wing view of the flight. And I will catch you all later on during the cruise. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We will be obviously staying on stream, and we've also flying to Geneva after this flight. So yeah, but just let you know, we'll be going for the next for about half an hour. If ATC comes on, I will be back. Obviously, I obviously have to stay on or disconnect from VATSIM. Either one of those, I don't know, but I'll be keeping an eye on VATSIM and the chat. But yes guys, I will catch you all very, very shortly. And yeah, I'll stay in the chat. See you in a bit.
Looks like running 84 Quebec, Yankee Quebec, 4 mile, 5 mile final runway 13.
Hello everybody, I am back. Nice to see you again. Just got AI to make this really cool aviation jack livery. Well, I've got to see that. I've got to see that. Oh, the food was lovely, thank you James, really nice. Had chicken breast, teriyaki sauce and basmati rice with some peas on the side. That is what I'd done for the dinner today. And we are now back on stream. And I'm going to start planning for the arrival into Nice shortly. So, we're actually going to land on 22 right for this arrival. And I need to just figure out an approach. It's going to be the RNAV. What's this one? Via Neras. There we go. Oh, can I take one of these? That's the one. Just trying to think what approach to do. 2 secs. I'll be with you in a second. I love food. I like to have the best food. We'll do RNAV Zulu. Final runway 22. There we go. That would do. Yeah, so we're doing the RNAV arrival today into Nice. So we're going to have to do some planning. So I'll show you all what that looks like. So we are arriving on the so I don't know why I was doing that. Yep, so we're arriving on runway 22 right, and it's on the Quadrant 8 Romeo arrival. RNAV, as you can see, so we're all visual. What we can do is have a look over here. You can see that we need to be at MN 900. So we start at F22RZ 2000 feet here. So 2000 feet at F22RZ, then we visually descend 3 degrees, 3.2 degrees down into runway 22 right, heading 222. So yeah, Neras straight to here and in. So it's not too bad of an approach, quite self-explanatory really for an RNAV, just visually the whole way around, which is. That was a bit creepy. That was creepy. Right, flight plan arrival into Nice. ILS 22 right. No, ignore me. RNAV 22 right. What are we doing? RNAV Zulu. And it is the Quadrant 8 Romeo. Via nothing. Insert. Discontinuity, clear that off. And then we'll fill in the perf. So QNH into Nice. And I love this approach as well. Haven't done this approach in quite a while, so looking forward to this one. 1010, 27 degrees. And the wind is 230/14. I will do a config 3 approach. 134. Land in flap 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. I might just do 138 just to be safe. We'll add a few more knots to it. But yeah, you're right. It is a beautiful approach, this one. And we're not too far away now from our top of descent either. Oh, and I got my decaf coffee with me as well. Cheers all. We're actually going to fly pretty much... Well, we're flying to the east of Corsica this time. The other side of the island. It's a nice cool arrival, this. I feel like my hair is... Not sitting properly. You're back from eating lunch. How was your lunch, Patrick? What did you have today? Chicken salad sandwich, nice. For lunch today, I had a salt and pepper chicken wrap from Marks and Spencer's. It was nice. It was really good. I'm trying to think what to have for dinner tomorrow. I've got no idea what to have. Have to go to the shops. I'm feeling like a pasta. I might do a pesto pasta, actually. Also, you guys excited to also fly to Geneva? I am. I love a cheeky 4 sector, and these are really good flight times. These are like the exact flight times that a 4 sector would be. Hour and a half, hour 45, 40 minutes there and back for the last one. You've had pasta the past 4 days, 0 regrets. I would have also 0 regrets. But give me some ideas. What pasta are we thinking? What pasta are we thinking? This is the Aviation Jack mug product placement, indeed. Indeed it is. Yeah, I agree, James. This type of flight is just really lovely, isn't it, this time of night? It's beautiful. Marry me chicken pasta. Oh, I've not done that in a while. I might do like a chicken pesto. What pasta did you have, Jack? I need all of these ideas. Telex. Have a good flight. Ah, look at Speedbird 9718 giving me a nice have a good flight. You're gonna buy the mug. Well, here you go. Exclamation mark mug. That's for you. Oh, Orzo, that would be good. Look at Speedbird 718 saying that. How lovely is that? Let me send it back. 9718. Where's free message? ATC communication. I love my food. I love my food. Atsu. Is it ATC? AOC? Free text. BAW 9718. Was it 9718? How can I do a smiley face? So 9718, good. When did that come through? 518. Ah, not too long ago. Who is Speedbird 9718? I'm gonna have to look them up. BAW 9718. From Athens to Sofia. On virtual British Airways. Oh, it's just landing now in Sofia. very wholesome moment indeed. Why do you always have so good food? Yeah, I do love my food. I do love my food. I can't lie. Will do, Oscar. You made your own mushroom, chicken, ham and cheese tomato sauce. Oh wow, sounds good. Does sound nice. I think I might do a red pesto tomorrow. Creamy red pesto. Yeah, I know. How do I send a message to me on the A320? Oh god. You go to AOC free text. You put in my call sign and put in your message here, and then click send. So don't send ACARS messages, guys. Oh no. Damn it. And the last sim update not sim update, sorry. The last autosave I had was 14 days ago. I thought I had autosave on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna reload the sim. I don't know if this will work. I will see if this will work. I know you said, Stefania. I saw your message. I'm going to try my best to get back where we was. That is annoying. What's annoying, right, is that this happened. I haven't had a crash of desktop in God knows how long. I feel like at the moment MSFS, it's really increased. Like, I've not had one in ages. Absolutely ages. And I don't like it when it does happen because it makes me worried as to the reason why. Yeah, the PC is loud. It's always loud. It's because it's right next to me. It's a bit of a screamer, this PC. I'll be honest. Really, James? I didn't get any sim crash in Sim Update 5 though. Sim Update 6, I mean this is my first one to be fair in a while, so. But I never get them in the Phoenix. Never. Right. Where in the world was we? We was around here. Right in the middle. Can we go above 5,000 feet? Is there a way you can increase the altitude? I'm going to try this, alright? This may not work, but we're going to give it a go. Oh, that's not 5,000 feet, is it? Oh, that is, don't worry. Right, okay, 3, 2, 1, haven't got long here. Ah! Stop bugging. Come on. Switch on, switch on. Thank you. Right. Shut up. Classic. And why is it reset my settings every single time I open up this goddamn simulator? Every single time my settings do this, resets itself. It's the most stupid thing in the whole entire world. No, I did not copy. Be quiet. I wonder how accurate I was to that position though.
Airbus Lima, Quebec, Delta. Did you copy? Airbus Lima, Quebec, Delta. Please acknowledge. Airbus Lima, Quebec, Delta. ATC services terminated.
Volanta is loaded, but I paused the tracking. But we are now facing the correct. We are now actually correct. I've just got to change our heading. Flight level 36. Plus climb. I can't initialize any weights, obviously. Direct to Dobbin. I'm actually quite impressed I managed to get this to work. The weights are going to be completely off. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then unpause the tracking. There we go. No, Volanta's fine. We've got Volanta back. Volanta's all good. The RNAV. Two right Zulu. Carrot 8 Romeo. Good, right, we're back. The fuel, however, we've got the rat turbine out, which is just brilliant. There we go, that's our fueling. Now, how do I reset the rat turbine? That should be in here, right? MCD menu maintenance. There we go. Rat's back in. Cool, we're back. We're back where we was. Don't worry guys, I handled it the best I could and we are back. To a degree. Yeah, so to be fair, that is not bad going at all. I'm going to enable autosave again. We'll put in our destination data again. See, that puts me off doing a long haul now. Now I'm worried it's going to do it. Yeah, I'll go back onto VATSIM in 2 seconds. Let me just get the temperature sorted out. 27 degrees. 23016. Then it's going to be a... Yeah, these are slightly different, but... What's our zero fuel weight? 53.6. Center of gravity. Haven't got all of the weights that we ideally need, which is annoying. Cost index was 6360. Flight number EJU. Oh yeah, FS Sidestick makes the sim so much more realistic with turbulence, touchdown effects, definitely. We're actually about to start our top of descent. Uplink insert, there we go, and there we have it. So distance is 143, estimated fuel board 2.2, so that's good. We're back, and we'll go back onto VATSIM again. What a shame though that it crashed. At least we managed to get it back. I'm happy we managed that worked, because I would have been very upset.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt on.
Very upset. And we're just going to level off at about 280. Hello Matt1, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. We unfortunately just had a sim crash, but we managed to get what we can back from it, which is good, thankfully. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Ah, good BRT. Happy to hear it. Alpine 61 Mike Echo is our call sign. Does anyone remember our squawk? I don't think so. So guys, I'll be more active in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to sort this out. RMP Delta Carrot Neras Insert. That's the better red line. I'm just listening to Nice Tower, who has come online.
Turkish 3 Zulu Mike. Departure VATSIM 8 X-ray, runway 22 left.
I find the audio so much clearer
Level 100
on here.
And squawk 5602.
Istanbul Airport has found here.
Why is he listening to music?
Stand by, please. Go to Istanbul Airport via Passi 8 X-ray, climbing initially 100, flight level 100 and squawk 5602, Turkish 309.
Correct.
Turkish 309, ready for push and start.
Turkish 30 Mike, push and start approve facing south.
Facing south, push back and start up Turkish 309. Could you please say the facing direction, Turkish 309?
Facing east, sorry, Turkish 30 Mike.
Facing east, Turkish 309.
Right, top of descent is very, very shortly. Had to do a... Yeah, the audio is crystal clear. Yeah, for some reason, on listen on VATSIM, the audio is really clear. Whereas on vPilot, I find the audio less clear. I don't know if it's because I've got maybe a setting enabled. Audio. Disable realistic ATC audio effects. Disable HF background noises. Maybe if I do that, maybe it will be clearer. Let me tune tower and see what it sounds like now. Is that 111? No, 118. Yeah, we'll see what that sounds like. And let's descend. Right, we started our descent. Let's land in config flap 3. Did I select that earlier on? No. 135. Do 138 just to be safe. There we go, started our actual descent into Nice now. Just about. And we'll get rid of that. Well, let's hope the rest of the stream goes well. Fingers crossed. None of that CTD rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Oh yes, poll. Start a poll. There we go. Polls in the chat, guys. Give it a little go. Oh, I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? I'm flustered. Okay, so we need to be at 1260.
Histoire bonsoir du France Soleil 52 X-Ray Alpha en approchage.
Yeah, that's better. Look how clear that sounds.
Soleil 52 X-Ray Alpha, Nice Tour, soir numéro 1, QNH 1010, rappelé dernier virage.
Numéro 1, QNH 1010, rappelé dernier virage.
Wow, that's so clear. Maybe I'll try that one. Yeah, 1,000. It sounds like IVAO. That's what IVAO used to sound. Right, 3,000 feet. We'll set that to. Do you know what though? Sometimes with these controllers, people have such bad mics that actually sometimes it is needed to hear them like that. No, I did not, but I'm not sure my aircraft is receiving them correctly right now.
It's been a wild time. Love you, Jack.
Oh, thank you, Matt. One, appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Let's get some lovely hypes in the chat there. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Thank you.
France Soleil 52, X-Ray Alpha, piste 22 droite, autorisé atterrissage, vent 230 degrés 7.
Atterri piste 22 droite, France Soleil 52 X-Ray Alpha.
Turkish 30 Mike, Tower, airport ready for attack.
Turkish 30 Mike, taxi holding point Hotel 1 via Fox uniform.
Taxi holding point, I don't know if it's your left, Hotel 1 via taxiway, Foxtrot and uniform, Turkish 30 Mike.
Very good evening. It's Air 4558. This information Alpha for this attack.
Luxair 45 Delta, good evening. Departure BASIP 8 X-ray, runway 22 left. Climb initially, flight level
100, score 1000.
It's such a difference.
X-ray departure.
It's crazy. That makes such a difference. I prefer it with the realistic audio, but that is mental how much of a change that is.
Correct.
Absolutely mental. And what a beautiful sunset. Let's do like a 5 mile.
Tower, good day. Swiss 1 per kilo on position 3-1 with information Alpha. Request IFA clearance to Stuttgart.
Swiss 1 4 kilo, good evening. BATSIM 8X, ready departure, runway 22 left. Climb initially flight level 100, squawk 5604.
Cleared IFA to Stuttgart on runway 22 left, ID BATSIM 8 X-ray departure to initial climb flight level 100, squawk 5604, Swiss 1 per kilo.
Correct.
What's the poll saying? Everyone's saying buttery. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. And we'll start slowing down now.
Turkish 3 Zulu Mike, from Hotel 1, cross runway 22 right, and report ready for departure, runway 22 left.
Cross runway 22 right by Hotel 1, and report when I deploy the aircraft to Turkish 3 Zulu Mike.
Well, it's nice to have a bit of ATC at Nice.
Soleil 52 X-ray Alpha, deuxième à droite sur Tango, roulez poste 50 Charlie.
Oh, it does. Yeah, the EasyJet livery, the sunrise sunset's beautiful. The orange matches the sun.
Rudder 40 Charlie, si possible. 50 Charlie, France Soleil 52 X-ray Alpha.
Alors 40 Charlie, j'ai déjà un avion dessus, éventuellement un 42 ou 40 Alpha.
Oh, pas de souci, on va prendre la 50 Charlie, alors ça ira très bien.
Merci.
Turkish 3 Zulu Mike, ready for departure, runway 22 left.
Turkish 3 Zulu Mike, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 left, Turkish 3 Zulu Mike.
Oh, hello Finlay, welcome back. Where are you going on holiday? Cos?
Tower, Swiss 1 per kilo, request startup.
Swiss 1 for kilo, startup approved.
Startup approved, Swiss 1 per kilo.
France Soleil 52 X Alpha, est-ce que vous avez la...
I'm thinking about buying Rex Atmos soon.
Oui, pas de problème, vous voulez pour le 48 Charlie.
Merci beaucoup.
I don't know if I'm going to make... I don't know if I need it, but I see a lot of streamers use it and it does make a little bit of a difference, so... Don't know if I should buy it or not. Tell me, guys, do you use Rex Atmos? Do you think I should get it? Let me... Yes, it's so good. Good. Of course, Finley, of course. You will not fly without it. Do you think my sim looks like it needs it then? This is going to be a slammer, probably. Probably. We've got another company message. Oh my god, what the hell? Phoenix Ops. How many times are you gonna... Jesus. Alright, Phoenix. Spamming me. Is that a bug? Jeez. Not like that before. Cool, so we're going to go to Neras. You love the Corfu scene, Jack. Well, first of all, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a lovely day. And oh, awful noise. Awful.
Turkish 3 to the mic, frequency change approved, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Okay, we're going to set our QNH. No, I mean, to be fair, I've seen what it looks like, and I think, for example, this looks nice, but then other times I see other streamers, like during the daytime. I think it's during the daytime which makes the biggest difference. Wow, Phoenix is definitely bugged out there. Proper spamming us. No idea. No idea. Yeah, we'll do QNH now because we're going to pass through. So 1010. How much is Rex Atmos again? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I'll look it up after if not, but if anyone does, like £14, £12, something like that.
Les 52 X Alpha dans lesquels bonne soirée, à bientôt. Merci, bonne soirée également, à bientôt.
It looks really lovely though, the clouds of the sun, doesn't it? I love Nice, guys. I love Nice. Gotta get yourself into a Nice arrival. Absolutely beautiful.
Tower, Swiss 1 for kilo request taxi. Swiss 1 for kilo taxi straight ahead, holding point Golf 1. Taxi straight ahead, holding point Golf, Swiss 1 for kilo.
£10 mark. Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, plus 5-4.
That's fine for a bit of colour into the sim.
Luxor 545 Delta, push and south approved, facing south, QNH 1010. Facing south, 1010, Luxor 5 for Delta.
Dolly Parton has passed away. No. Wasn't she doing like a tour?
Swiss 1 for kilo, cross runway 22 right, report ready for departure, runway 22 left. Cross runway 22 right, ready when ready for departure.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh yeah, it's come up. She was still really active. You know, we've lost a lot of great people this year. She sings a song, working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Gonna da da da. Oh no, that is really sad. Top 5 best add-ons, excluding aircraft and scenery. Then none really, because you don't really get add-ons apart from aircraft and scenery. You're flying to Edinburgh, enjoy.
cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank
Yes, they must be. Sit your asses down. Right, what aircraft have I got flying around me right now? You're not important, you're not important. I think it's just us. I think it is just us. Right. So, 3,000 feet there. 1,090 there.
Swiss 14 kilo, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Speed check flaps 1.
Runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, Swiss 14 kilo.
I think I just want around 200 for now. Yeah, max 200 knots. In that case, we'll go call. This looks a bit bumpy, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at these clouds here. Flight might be in for a bit of a treat with this weather. Yeah, we are. It is a bit windy. It's gusting 16 knots. So, why'd you say things like that, Harry? £1 million, I would probably invest a lot of it into property and create streams to grow the money. Invest it as well, reinvest it.
Luxor 545 Delta, second left on uniform, taxi rolling point Hotel 1, runway 22 right.
Speed check flaps 2. We want 1,000 feet.
Left on uniform after Hotel 1, hold it down to the right, 45 Delta.
Tower 2 kilo airborne.
And we'll go final landing speed.
14 kilo, frequency change approved, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Monitor advisory, bye bye, 2 kilo.
There we go. We're going to select gear down now. Flaps 3. The earlier the better with this one. That we can configure. Oh, oopsie. Nice Tower, good evening. Alpine 61 Mike Echo 2500 for the INAV 22 Romeo Delta arrival. Romeo?
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, Nice Tower, bonsoir. Number 1, report short final, QNH 1010.
Report short final, QNH 1010, Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Romeo. Look at that immersion. Ho ho! Nice is moody. I'm just happy that we have got this display here. Ground spoilers armed. Need to have 1,000 feet mandatory on the corner. No, that is GFX. Where's that? GFX try sim. Okay, autopilot disconnected. Nice right now. We're going to Geneva after.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, runway 22 right, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots.
Runway 22 right, clear to land, Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Okay. Oh, I love Nice. Just one of those approaches. It's just unique. I've not done this one in a while though, so we shall see how it goes. We shall see.
Pixar 45 Delta, maintain Hotel 1, traffic on final.
Ultra Hotel 1, traffic on final, Pixar 45 Delta.
Overshot it ever so slightly,
500.
but it's okay. We can get back on track with that.
Pixar 45 Delta, cross runway 22 right, line up and wait, runway 22 left.
Cross to right, line up and wait, 22 left, Pixar 45 Delta.
$60 knots, man, you're braking. There we go. Welcome to Nice, everyone. Lovely touchdown. We need to zoom in. Gonna try and vacate at Charlie 1. The fan in the sim is spinning a lot more than I thought it was going to. Like, the fan is louder than normal, which is making me slightly worried.
Alpine 61 Mike Echo, taxi straight ahead, gate 40 Alpha.
Taxi to gate 40 via Alpha, Alpine 61 Mike Echo. Taxi stand 40 Alpha. Oh no, sorry, 40 Alpha. Lol.
Hello, East Tower, Tower 35 Dallas, and 10 Alpha with information, Alpha on board, requesting 94 clearance to Finger Chino, well set.
Shh.
Tower 355, hello, Sodri 8, express departure, runway 22 left, climb flight level 100, and squawk 1000.
Yeah, they weren't doing this before. My CPU is at 70 degrees, which is higher than normal.
Roger, squawk 1000, we will climb to flight level 100, and say the departure for me again, please.
It never usually makes this much noise. We had a sim crash as well, so just a little bit concerned here. But I'll figure it out in a second. It might be where I reset the sim during the air.
Roger, Sodri 8 X-ray, flight level 100 and squawk 1000.
Yeah, it's my PC.
Delta 355, feedback correct. Please update your DOT. The link is available in my AC.
Roger, we'll do that, Delta 355.
Yeah, it's calmed down now. May have been Google Chrome. No, figure it out in a second. I'm not lost any performance, so.
Logitech 45 Delta, frequency change proof, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Right, parking brake set. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. It might have been Google Chrome, but I mean, it's still a little bit higher, but may have been Chrome. AP bleed on, beacon light off, seatbelt sign off as well. There we go. Welcome back to Nice. Hopefully, deboarding doesn't bug out. That was a bloody lovely arrival. Landing rate was -143. So not the -300 you thought it was gonna be. It's back up to really high again. Let me see. Right, GPU temperature is 65. GPU utilization 97. GPU fan speed 1600 RPM. CPU utilization, which is what's making all this noise with the fan speed, is currently at 63%. 68%. Yeah, it's not above 85. Yeah, I might have just got excited. It was probably something to do with something in the background. I don't know what. Right now it's 67, it's 74 again, 75, 74. Don't know.
Thank you.
Is there a new driver update? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It might be okay.
So, 355 is ready for person start.
Should we go to Geneva? God, this guy's mic's miffing me off. LFMN LSGG A319. It's going to be a nice short hop today. Nice to Geneva. EasyJet. E2 400. I can see your song. Oh, it's H. Okay, we'll do EJU 49 Juliet Romeo.
Flight level 100,
The Sidestick X-ray of 2 left, but the 100 from down to the 1.
So the 2 X-ray will be back correct and stay to yes, the link is available in my email.
There we go.
We'll do it again.
Hey, well done, Finley.
So just to be sure it's on the
Well
beach.
done, you. How did you celebrate? Or did you celebrate?
Yeah, but I will tell it again. One moment, please.
Oh, they've got pre-departure periods here. Banging. Banging. Love that. Okay, cool, guys. So the flight plan to Geneva is all set. So sim brief dispatch. Sign in again. It's weird. There we go. So we are Alpine 49 Juliet Romeo, Nice to Geneva, A319. Flight time is just 41 minutes today. Cruising flight level 240, 101 passengers, so even less than before. And we're on the Irma 8 Papa arrival, and arriving to Geneva runway 22 on the Keen 2 Romeo arrival. There we have it. So we're going to wait for the last of the passengers to disembark, and then we will be able to go on our way. We've got 73 of 124 got off. New Malta worth it? Yes, Mark. New Malta is great. Really nice scenery. Oh, see you later, Patrick. The beach is calling your name. Oh, wow, lovely. Don't blame you. Enjoy the beach. Thanks for staying around for 2 sectors, and thank you very much for your support to the channel today. Your 15 gifted memberships, and really, really do appreciate it a lot. And also your super chat as well. So thank you, Patrick. Support means the world. Enjoy the beach. And my PC's calmed down a bit, which is nice. I didn't like something on that arrival. It might have been the fact that this is scenery being streamed and not downloaded. Maybe it was that. Possibly. Let's screenshot that, because that looks so nice this time of night. Start a new flight. I actually think it's Volanta sometimes. Volanta uses up a lot. See? It spikes on Volanta. Is that an A220 over there? It is. Take another screenshot. Why is it not detecting screenshots? Oh. Let me try again. Well, that's annoying, it's detecting the other screen, not this screen. Oh, okay.
Tower, hello, Aerowings 47 Bravo, AMP Delta, runway 22 right. Good evening, Aerowings 47 Bravo, runway 22 right, clear to land, wind 230, going from 0.
Oh, there's someone coming in as well.
Aerowings 47 Bravo.
Doesn't this aircraft, don't you, I could stare at this all day, don't you think this looks really lovely? In the light, EasyJet aircraft just look absolutely stunning at this time of night. Absolutely stunning. Can't beat it. I forgot to press deboard. We need the 2 center fuel pumps off whilst we refuel. And now we will get the next flight loaded up. So let's import next flight. There we go, LFMN to LSGG. We've got 15 minutes. We're going to load up the aircraft. GSX boarding only. Load in the fuel instantly. This is just default. Default, James. Asobo default scenery. Well, it's one of the handcrafted models. Okay, initialize data.
I'm sorry, we're having problems with our pushback. We will adjust in approximately 20
and then
seconds.
init page on the left. Init request. Then we'll do a wind request again. And the fuel is on, so we can do this and switch on the fuel pumps.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. And then flight number is Alpine Echo Juliet Uniform 49 Juliet Romeo. Juliet Romeo. Cost index on today's trip. Got to load in the new flight plan. 2 secs. Import. Six again, and then cruising as you know 240. Flight plan, departure today on runway 22 left, and it is the IMAR 8 Papa. IMAR 8 Papa. And guys, anyone who is available this evening and wants to join on VATSIM, feel free, come and join me on the final 2 sectors.
Army 555, good day.
German Army 555, good evening.
Good evening, German Army 555, Echo Charlie 35, POB is 300, Mike, request startup.
German Army 555, startup approved, and confirm intention.
German Army 555, departures to be south to the south.
German Army 555, Roger, squawk 7001.
7001 coming up, German Army 555.
Oh wow, GSX is actually working, what the hell? Who would have thought that? Right, we've got to wait a little bit longer, unfortunately. We'll switch on the flight directors for both sides, and we'll deal with our weights shortly. What a lovely evening though. So we are boarding. I believe we should be ready in around 10 minutes time. So we're going to pop in 18:35, submit. There we go. We've got 11 minutes. Until we're allowed to push.
Roger 355, next left to join the uniform.
ATC request pre-departure clearance, gate number 40 Alpha. ATIS ID here now is, no worries Dan, welcome back, information Bravo, and station is LFMN. And then we will send through our PDC. Got a cheeky company message, let's have a little look. Arrival message, load sheet, accept, pre-departure clearance, standby. Landing was good, it was -14 something, 146 I think it was, or 141. So it could be worse, thankfully not. And now we're off to Geneva.
Monitor advisory 128, holding 47 Bravo.
Negative. Turn right on taxiway uniform, you're in for turn up.
Right in taxiway uniform, holding 47 Bravo.
Delayed butter, thank you Dan, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so let's wait for boarding to complete.
You're in 47 Bravo, taxi left on Delta, gate 12 Charlie.
Taxi left on Delta, gate 12
143
Charlie.
was the landing rate.
On the correction, holding 47 Bravo.
0355, Hotel 1, cross runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Here we go, PDC received. 8
Hotel
X-ray.
1, cross runway 22 right, Hotel
Oh, okay,
22 left.
different departure guys.
Runway 22 left,
22 left, IMAR 8 X-ray. So I've got to change that. Squawk 1000, And cleared to flight level 130. .7. Nice, that is boarding complete.
Boeing 47 Bravo, we only have gates 1 to Bravo. Is this also possible?
Yes, 1 to Bravo, no problem.
Roger, gate 1 to Bravo, Boeing 47 Bravo, thanks.
Tower 355, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, wind 230.
Nice, aircraft loaded, centre MCDU, departure Perth, 22 left, sync, calculate, and centre MCDU again. 139, 139, 143, flaps 1 up 0.7, AP bleed is on, seatbelt signs on. We've got a few more minutes until we can actually update our thingy, so we're going to try and change our off-block time to... no. Oh, there we go. For an extra 2 minutes, we are nearly ready to go. And load sheet, accept 101 plus 3 bebes on this one. And we're going to switch on the beacon light so GSX can start doing it. Locking gear. Cool, what a quick turnaround time. Deboard, board, get off. What, how many likes are we on now? 24, or 27, sorry, 27 likes. Yeah, let's try and see if we get 30 by the end of tonight's stream. We shall see. There goes the stairs. You can do this, Jack. You can do it.
Mike 0. German Army 555, air taxi Mike 0 approved.
Air taxi at Mike 0 is approved for German Army 555.
Itaro 355, frequency change approved on Unicom, bye bye.
Frequency change approved, Itaro 355, bye bye.
Nose left, tail right, I'm guessing. Okay, let's request our push. Tower, good evening. Alpine 49 Juliet Romeo, stand 40 Alpha, requesting push and start.
Alpine 49 Juliet Romeo, you push and start approved facing west, QNH 1010.
Push and start approved facing west, QNH 1010, Alpine 49 Juliet Romeo. Okay, parking brakes released, ignition starts. AP bleed, beacon lights all on, engine 1. Right, hopefully GSX faces us to the west.
German Army 555, ready for departure.
German Army 555, clear for takeoff, Mike 0.
No, this is not payware, the scenery, this is freeware. Default with a SOBO, default with MSFS.
German Army 555, clear for takeoff on Mike 0, we'll go.
Lufthansa 21 X-ray, Hotel 1, cross runway 22 right, line up and wait, runway 22 left.
Total 1 will cross 22 right, thereafter we'll line up 22 left, Lufthansa 21 X-ray.
Nice, engine 1 available, starting engine 2. Ah, that's east. I can't be asked. Wait, why would he want us to face west? Bucking brake sets. Guys, I just disconnected from VATSIM. I can't be bothered with GSX right now. It's causing me issues. I've just, we'll just leave it like this. have a chill one. Nice, engine 2 available. Ignition start switch back to normal. Flaps 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are spicy salsa. I'm joking, spicy salsa. Yes, Kyle. Right, GSX have buggered off. We're good to taxi to 22 left. So, parking brakes released. Bit of thrust. I go away on next week, damn. To cause. Apart from that, nothing else. Because you said this is free, I'm going to fly there now, everything being plugged in. Go for it. Enjoy it. There's a list on the internet with a bunch of website. Sorry, there's a website with a list of airports that come with a SOBO. Plane spotting largely from Cos Airport. It's a good plane spotting area there. So that could be quite fun. And now we're off to Geneva. Look how pretty Nice looks at this time of night. Beautiful. Beautiful. The lights in the background are absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Brrr. Told you. Oh my god, chase plane, just do your job and work.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cheers. Cause I can't see a song about our eyes, waking up a spark inside. Oh yeah guys, and Geneva scenery is also a freeware scenery from flightsim.to. We checked it out a few months ago and it was quite alright, but going back there to see what it's like again this evening. Finally heard back about an interview we had a few weeks ago and you've been offered a job. Hey, well done James, congratulations. Will be so weird not working in the aviation industry, I can imagine. Where are you, if you Look, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but do you know, well, obviously you know, but are you happy to share where you're working, or like industry wise? But it will be sad on working in the aviation industry for sure. It will be a adjustment. Right, we're ready to go. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, takeoff lights on. Oh, look at those strobes. Beautiful. It's in a prison. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is different. That's completely different. Well, that should hopefully be quite a rewarding job. Are you excited for it? Alright guys, we are going to Geneva. Hopefully no sim crashes this time. 50%. Nose down. Stable. Man flex. SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. Knots checked. V1, let's say. Positive climb. Oh, can't wait to come back again in the sim. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. AP1, just so I can sit on the wing. Climb thrust. Yeah, we had a sim crash on the way into Nice, unfortunately. It was not great at all. Well, you never know, James. Flying, maybe you're the card again in the future. If you'll see, if you want to come back to it, that is. I know, look how beautiful it is. You're so right. Speed check, flaps up. What a time to fly in the sim. Isn't it just unreal? This is why I love EasyJet ops in the Airbus. It's just the sounds that come with this plane is just addictive. So addictive. FS Plus is very much worth it, Mark. Very much worth it. I'd love to screenshot this right now, but my screenshot thing is bugged out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt is on.
Pilot Nicolaj, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Welcome on in. You're back from walking your dog. Welcome back. So I would turn off the landing lights, but look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Come on, let me do a good screenshot, please. My screenshot's bugged out. I can't remember what the screenshot keys are. Like that. That. Can't remember. Oh, both. Both are worth it. Both have their own benefits. So I don't even want to, I really don't want to stop looking at this view. This is just unbelievable. I hope it's coming out as nice as it is for me on your screen. look at Nice down there. Look how far we've climbed up already. Yes, those planes. We're going back to Nice after Geneva for the final sector of the day. We are sunset chasing, pretty much. Ground spoilers disarmed. Forgot about that. And seatbelt signs off. Did I start the clock? Yes. Oh, I actually did. Cool, look, Nice is still there, it barely moved. Hopefully the landing in Geneva is just as smooth as it was into Nice then. We shall see. Oh, they just updated a new update for the Synaptic A220. I haven't actually used it in the past 3 updates, so we shall see again soon what the A220 is like, because we've not been in it for quite some time. Yeah, well, this is what INIBUILDS and Synaptic are like. They never release an aircraft when they should be, so... Oh, hello, turbulence. Ooh, we are bouncing around. Pilot Nikolash, hello, welcome. Thank you again for subscribing. Welcome to the chat. .9 minutes. That'd be fine. 138. That should be done in 9 minutes. So Riley, we done Nice to Malta, Malta to Nice. Now we're doing Nice Geneva, and then we'll do Geneva back to Nice. And I'm hoping to be done by around 9:30 this evening. 9:30 this evening. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit where it's okay, but seatbelt signs won't be turned on unless it's really, really, really bad. Right, we're going to plan the arrival right now because it's not a long flight at all. The ATIS information, we are arriving on runway 22. So ILS 22 via the Kin to Romeo arrival. Kin to Romeo, and we're going via SAPRI, which has already been inputted. We're going to flight plan discontinuity, erase that, focused on the wrong one. clear, insert. Although yesterday I done a Porto flight and the turbulence was horrendous. I've never seen the wing bounce as much as it did yesterday. We have the seatbelt signs on for the majority of the flight. Oh, really, really calm wind, which is nice. One knot is the wind. And auto brake. Do you have any routes that are always quiet? No. No, our routes are usually always, we usually fill up the majority of our flights. I mean, yesterday I done Porto and it was on a 320 which have 186 seats. We had 150 on the way out, which was the quietest I've had all summer. And on the way back was overbooked, so we ended up on a full house on the way back. So yeah, majority of the time all of our routes are busy because we serve business passengers, holiday customers. So yeah, we've got a wide range of passengers, that's for sure. This sunset, absolutely stunning. In the winter time, like October, November, actually not October, October was my busiest month, but November time is usually when you get like the odd 20 passengers or 40 passengers on your flight, usually at the end of the season. So when we stop doing the Greek flights, when we stop doing Sardinia, Corsica, all of those seasonal destinations, once we do the last flight of the season, then you get about 20 or 30 passengers. The way back is always usually full, but the way there is usually quiet. But then you get to doing your winter routes, you know, like your Munichs, your Berlins, your Jerseys, your Valencias, your Alicantes, and they're always full, even in the winter. Oh yeah, I remember one time I was at Ibiza and I had 2 passengers on the way back from Ibiza and it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. On the way to Egypt, on the way back to Egypt, we were delayed for the same reason. What was that? ATC restrictions. ATC slot restrictions by any chance? Yep, just 2. It was a mother and a daughter on the way back from Ibiza. Hey Dan, your wish is commanded. We reached 30 likes on the stream. And that was the, and still is, the least amount of passengers I've ever had. There we go, we've reached our cruising altitude. Patience. Patience is what you need. Wow, look at how close we are to the Alps. I love it. Yeah, pretty much, although I think they slept the whole way if I remember correctly. These cabin lights are way too bright for a night flight. That's better. Can we reach 35? We shall see. We shall see. I was on this plane just yesterday to Venice. Flight was 1 hour late from Gatwick and then had to wait 25 minutes for buses to take us to the airport, which honestly could have walked. I know, sometimes it's like that, isn't it? It's always like that. Slot, exactly. No, so basically Girl Under 12 was sat on her own both times and she was on the same flight as me, so someone had to move, no one moved, so we were sat there just in the way, then we lost our slot. Well, this is why, if you want to sit next to your children, parents, this is why you have to book your seats. If you check in at the last moment, If you check in the last moment, everyone else has checked in to the company, no matter what airline it is, to the company, you are not flying until you have checked in. Once you check in and get allocated your seat, the earlier you do it, the better, because everyone else around you could have checked in. And if you two are the last to check in, you are given the last 2 spare seats on that aircraft. That could be in row 5 and row 25, you know? But then to expect other people to move because you didn't plan to sit next to your child properly, I think is outrageous all the time. You know, I'm under the firm belief that, you know, my own personal opinion, that no one should have to move if they paid their seats. If someone paid for their seats, I have no expectation for them to move. Because I wouldn't. Yo, I don't do the safety demo, no. Although, oh my neck, sorry guys. Although, I go back down to FA in November, so I'll have to do the safety demo from November until April. Then I go back up to CM again in the summer. Yeah, why would you move? No one would expect to move. You can tell it's summer season and Gatwick was mad. There's not enough seats to sit down. Yeah, depending on what time of day and what day it is, Gatwick is mad. Very, very busy indeed. Right, Captain needs a toilet break. Oh, this stupid chase plane. Hello crew, how are you? How are you doing? Good, good. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a quick wee. Psst. Ooh, weed onto a mountain. Psst. And I'm going back in again. And back in my chair. Well, that's a wide angle, isn't it? Off to Geneva. Oh, nice, Riley. Glad to hear it. Doing Jet 2 flight return from Zakynthos. Did one yesterday. Leeds to Zakynthos. Going back to Leeds now. Enjoy. Enjoy your flight to Leeds. Right, I have to get to Malibu flight level, oh sorry, Suvel flight level 110. So reduce this to 110. There we go. Right guys, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I will not be long. Hello. Just in time for top of descent. Is this not one of the best views you've seen this whole evening on the sim? It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful it is. Yeah, the cockpit lights are doing it good for me as well. Right, top of descent. Let's go. I think I have to agree with you on that one as well. Mountains and sunsets, especially when they're combined together, is even better. Oh wow, Paris control is online. That's rare. So should be on the ground at 7:22, so roughly 20 minutes will be on the ground. Landing around here somewhere. Landing config 3 sets. Yeah, then when we get back to Nice again, it is going to be dark. There's the Alps bumps. Going back to Malta, would you be recommending it for people? Will you be? Oh yes, yeah, that scenery I recommend. If you're talking about the scenery, I do recommend that. Yeah, it was nice to fly there. I think we'll do definitely a flight there soon again as well, because that was very, very enjoyable, and the scenery was good quality. It makes the Maltese island come to life. We should do Malta to Corfu. That would be good. I'm obsessed with this arrival. The scenery looks so sharp this evening. It's beautiful. Loving life right now. So the QNH to Geneva is 1014. Slight tailwind on arrival. Slight tailwind. Right, trying to find my call sign for the way back. 53 Victor November. And we won't do VATSIM on the way back either. We'll take a nice chill evening, just us and the sunset tonight. It's chilly again. Last night, James, I had such a good sleep because it was so chilly. I loved it. I was under a blanket and I was like, and I was absolutely, I thought I've got to treasure this because it's not been this cold in a while at night. The wind is really picking it up. It's great. It's picking up the chillness. More of that for sure. Yes, Emirates fly into Malta. I don't know about Qatar, but I know that Emirates does. Maybe they do. It's nearly hot chocolate season. Yay. Cool, so we're on track. So flight level 110. Francisco, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, flight level 110 is where we are. Currently 250 knots we should be at. Speed is slightly quicker, so we'll get some speed brake out just to help us slow down. I think half speed brake will do there. There we go, speed's coming down nicely. And then we're going to set 7,000 feet, as usual, 7,000 by SAPRA, which is, as you can see here, 7,000 feet. And then Petal 4,640 feet, and then 4,000 feet at GG 808. See what signs on. We're gonna have a look at the flight schedule of Qatar to Malta. There's Geneva there below us. Can you believe we've only got one more sector after this? It's gone so quick. I do feel like streams like this do go really fast. Like somehow we've already only got one. I'm not sure if my lights are going to work. Got a nice aroma lighting in here now. Oh yeah, land input. Absolute slumber. There we go, guys. Polls in the chats. We're going to arm approach AP1 and AP2. And then some more drag as well. Speed check flaps 1. Whoa, why's my speed all the way up there? Thank you. Brr. Come on. Brr. Localizer captured. Oh, maybe not. From Dirty Miles with Qatar, I don't think I was going mad. There we go. Now we know. Look at the runway. Speed check flaps 2. And we've got the glide slope. Yeah, I could do. Actually, I might do in the 777, to be honest, Dan. I was thinking about a 777 flight recently. Is that the sun on the mountain? Or is that a light? A light. I thought it was a sun reflection. Okay, ground spotters armed. Why is the cabin crew not called me? Here's our routing so far. That's quite a long extended arrival, isn't it? Question is, where do I want to park us? I'm thinking on an actual gate today. So let's do gate 11. We'll get GSX ready now. Maybe not. we'll just wait till we get on the ground then. Yeah, they are. They're going to be asleep on the 4th. They're going to be even more asleep. To be fair though, it's not been a bad 4 sector load. If I was Nice base and they gave me Malta Geneva, I'd be like, that's a pretty decent 4 sector. This is essentially the same as me doing a 4 sector from Gatwick, being Gatwick Nice and then Gatwick Isle of Man. Same kind of duty. Yeah, like an hour and a half and then 45 minutes. I quite enjoy 4 sectors. I've actually got a 4 sector this month. What am I doing? I put myself on it because I was like, oh, I've done a 4 sector in a while. I'm doing, when it wants to load, Isle of Man, Edinburgh. That's quite nice. That's not too bad. You're from Geneva, Gabrielle. Well, hello. We are arriving shortly into your city. Muscat to Cellular and you was dead at the end of everyone. Flights are so easy, just a long day. Yeah, it's the thing. They are long days. They are long days, but you make up for it in sector play. I remember when I got changed to 2 4 sectors in a row, and it killed me off. But to be fair, I actually quite enjoyed it in the end. I think we can't do more than 3 in a row. Gear down, flaps 3. It depends, because with long flights for me, they're usually busy, because you're going to, you know, Greece, somewhere where people buy a lot of stuff, right? So they're usually busy services, whereas 4 sectors, you're up, down, not very busy services, more businessy flights. So yeah, I'll be fair, I like variation. I don't really have a preference. I like doing them all, I'll be honest. I'm not too bothered. When I first started, I was like, 4 sector, what is that? No thank you. But now I'm like, yeah, they're chill. The longest 4 sector I'd done though was Alicante, Edinburgh. That was long. Very, very long. Do my lights just change all white? No. My next piece of merch, I don't know actually. Not really got any ideas on merch. I don't really know. That's it's more of a MSFS lighting thing than me being able to tell you, unfortunately. Sorry. Look how stable the winds are. It's literally like no wind here in Geneva. It's beautiful. Really calm night. Autopilot disconnected. Got 4 reds on the glide there. Don't know who to trust.
Minimum.
Continue. Well, the puppies are incorrect, that's for sure.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Reverse screen decel. No, you're not, Oscar. You actually are. You're actually not. Manual braking. Well, guys, can I just say the float is because of the incorrect pappies to the ILS. We were given 2 separate readings, but it's okay. It's not entirely my fault. Welcome to Geneva. Landing rate minus 170. Banging. Oscar, how are you watching me from the sim? Genuinely though. No, you can't see me in the sim. No, what do you mean then? Explain. Explain to me. What do you mean you can see me in the sim? I love to know, because I don't know how you can see me in the sim.
Our pleasure looking after you today.
Tell me. You're watching the live. You're watching the live the sim. I don't know what that means either. You kept saying you were holding for me. Right. Let's go to stand. Select from the bloody map then. 8. We're very nearly there. Request follow me, no. Swiss port. Here we go. Right, taxi lights off. Absolutely not. I would not be flying the Latin VFR A319. You'll never catch me with that aircraft. This is the Phoenix. Hello Kai, just finished a good flight from Manchester to Barcelona. I hope you enjoyed it. I think he's watching the live while he's in the sim waiting for sit down or shit, right. Oh, bit of a hill. Look at that gradient there. Damn. A lot of engine power for this. Come on. Bit more thrust. There we go. That should do it. Is there actually that much of a hill in real life in Geneva? There we go. Parking brakes set. Engine 1 cuts off. Engine 2 cuts off. Standby. Weather radar, predicted wind shear off as well. Wait for the engines to calm down. Beacon light off. Seatbelt signs off. There we go, deboarding requested, and now we wait for deboarding to complete, and then we'll be going back to Nice. So we'll complete that flight, start a new one on here, add a flight plan, check in a sim brief, and then flights, unload, import from sim brief, and there's the new one. Lovely. Xbox genuinely sucks when it comes to mods because the ones that are good cost so much compared to PC, and the cheap ones are low quality. Yeah, there's pros and cons to everything, unfortunately, isn't there? Do we get a dancing marshaller? Oh, I missed it. That's annoying. Well, here we are in Geneva. We're going to wait for our passengers to disembark, and then we shall be going back to the lovely approach into Nice for our final sector of the day. It is, let's see what the flight is on the way back. Give me 2 seconds. Sim brief dispatch. View. Please escort me off the aircraft if you really want. So on the way back, guys, we're Alpine 53 Victor November from Geneva to Nice, Airbus A319, same reg all day. Flight time is 46 minutes on this one. Cruising flight level 230, and we've got 119 passengers, so even less than this. Oh no, more than the last one. More than the last one. And we're on the Mesdames 1 Alpha departure and arriving into Nice on the Vevar 8 Romeo arrival 22 right again. So it's going to be the visual approach like before. So yeah, there we have it. That is the plan for the duty on the way back, the last duty of the day. We'll keep the APU on. We started to stream at 3 PM, so yeah, nearly 6 hours of streaming. But I've not done a live stream for quite a while, so I thought I what's the word? I need to give you guys a longer live because I feel bad, and also I miss actually flying in the sim. And I love a baby bus at 319 4 sector, so it's a win-win situation. But no, I'm not actually tired at the moment, to be fair. I think I will be after the next one. Once the next one's done, I think I'll be more than happy to call it a night. More than happy. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. It's a bit better than doing just the one sector somewhere and then not on the way back. And also what I prefer is obviously doing the shorter flights and doing more of them. Because when you do like one long flight there, you kind of can't bother to do the one long flight back. So it's nice to do the, yeah, of course, Jack, when the Neo comes out. Oh, did I press to board? Yeah, I think so. Is there somewhere you can say what? What, the flight request? You can put it in the flight request form. And also, it's weird doing like EasyJet European flights. I never do EasyJet Europe flights, so it's quite fun doing the Alpine. Yeah, you can put it in the flight request form in the link description, Jack. No, there's a link in the description below for a Google form called flight request. I believe it's there. 2 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5th link down. docs.google.com. That one. Geneva, Alicante, Alicante, Geneva. Nice. Yeah, look, it says, become a member, send a tip donation, buy FS Sidestick, take a look at my merch store, and the link underneath it is the link for the form, for the flight request. Same, the 319 is just such a stunning aircraft. Oh look, the lights just came on. You gotta love the 319.
Gotta love it.
Finally, the APU shut up. If you're economy plus, then yes. If you're economy, then no. Economy plus members get prioritised flight requests. Because that's part of being economy plus feature. What aircraft are you flying, Oscar? Right. I think that's everyone. Hey Jaden, welcome back. Okay, import next flight. Load aircraft. GSX boarding only. Fuel is inboard, on board. And now we're going to load up for the last flight of the day. Can you believe we got here already? I can't. Boarding is requested though. Oh, opens up the doors. I just realised that I'm not getting the chat from the YouTube shorts. So I've got no idea.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, if you're on the YouTube shorts, I can't actually see your chat. I just realised there's a whole separate chat. Sorry about that, guys. For those of you on the YouTube portrait one. Not sure I don't get both chats come up, but that is a shame. Woo. Hello. Hello, good evening. Good evening, welcome. Good evening. Right, we've got to do our flight planning now. So, init page. That's all good. Init request. The C46, got ya. What's your favourite airline? EasyJet. EasyJet. Yeah, 5-hour stream. Treating you tonight. It is worth it. If it's your hobby, it's worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, people spend money on their hobbies, you know? This is my hobby, so. Why is there one pilot in the cockpit? Yeah, it's a one pilot plane today. You don't need to when you got me. Right, so Alpine 5-3 Victor November. Cost index 6, cruising flight level 230. Flight plan Geneva departure. Runway 22, Medam 1 Alpha. Insert that, and then that's all we can do for now. Right, while they're boarding, because it won't take too long, fuel has loaded in, and then master switch, seatbelt signs on, and we'll get the APU started up. Hey, Jack. Hello, Jack. Thank you very, very much for your 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Hello to you. I love how that's how you enter into the chat with that. I really do appreciate that. Right, let's get some hypes in the chat for Jack, guys. And also, if any of you are part of the 5 lucky people that got a gifted membership from the one and only lovely Jacks. That is my boss, Oscar, BRT, Jonas Aviation, and Darren. If you're in the chat, I know some of you guys are. Then definitely say a massive thank you to the one and only Jack, who loves to make an entrance, as he just said. Do you know what? It's the same thing happened earlier on with Patrick as well. That's how Patrick made his entrance. So, you guys, I love how all dramatic you are. I love it. Thank you for your support, Jack. Really do appreciate it, as always. We've done a lovely 4-sector day today, and we're on the last 4-sector of the day, or the last sector of the 4-sector. So we went to Malta and back, and now we're off to Geneva and back to Nice. Well, we're done Geneva, now we're going back to Nice. So there we have it. We're not on VATSIM for the last flight. No, not today, not tonight. We was on for the first 2, but I kind of want to chill ones because I was getting a bit tired. I didn't stop the clock either. I was making little mistakes in Nice. I thought, do you know what? Let's just have a chill one. Oh yeah, and Dan, he also made a dramatic entrance today as well. Okay, right, flight level 230. Let's set that one up on the MCP. Cool. So yeah, we're expecting 119. We've already boarded 62. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Guys, can you believe I'm so close to 9,000 subscribers? We're about 60 subscribers away from 9,000. Can you believe it? 60. Which means we're 1,060 away from a whole 10,000. 10,000. We'll be on 10k. I can't believe it. Genuinely. I've got to start thinking about what to do for the 10k. But I don't know what. I do not know what.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on.
You'd love to see Jack on the same flight as me. What, in real life? You never know. I've had some people watch my channel. I've been on their flights. Genuinely. So, yeah. You never know. How many more likes can we get? That is a good question. That is a good question that we're going to have to figure out by the end. Start doing vlogs. I don't know what vlogs I would even do. 9,000 is such an achievement. Thank you, James. Well, we're not there yet, are we? We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to like my own stream as well. There we go. Hey, boarding complete. There we have it. Aircraft loaded. Send this information to the MUCDO, and then we're going to go to the departure berth. And we're going to be doing a packs off departure, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate, and send to the MUCDO. We've got flaps 1 up 0.6, 141, 141, 145, and that is everything done. Overhead panel, APU bleed on, and then we're going to shut all the doors. So we'll go to the Phoenix tab. Come on. Phoenix tab. Ground services. Oh, the doors are shut. Chocks and cone can go. And we're going to switch on the beacon light. And then let's get rid of the GPU. There we go. And obviously, where we're departing 2-2, we're going to be facing nose left on departure. For our last departure of the night. Oh no. You never flown EasyJet? What the hell? Could do an around the world non-stop flight in a hot air balloon. I appreciate the idea, James, but I think you might have to keep that one for yourself, maybe. Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started wheel.
Ignition start switch on. Starting engine 1. Here we go. Final engine start of the day. We started in daytime and now it's dark. Should I do a Cessna 152 around the world? From Gatwick to Perth.
Airbus A319. Thank you.
It's funny because I've never flown Jet 2. Do a Cessna long haul, I think I might have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
A319.
Pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Why not? Why not?
Please set parking brakes.
Contains important information.
Unlocking gear.
Joe, I cannot wait for winter operations in the sim as well. Like winter ops. Snow, rain, thunder, wind. I love it. I love the dramatics of winter.
Exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep
We recommend.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
fails. Masks will drop from above you.
Left is clear, right is clear.
You to start the oxygen. Nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
No.
With the strap, pull on each
There we go.
side to adjust.
I've not done this in a while.
Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the
This is
tape
really
around
slow.
your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the air.
That's all you're getting. A live demonstration from me. I haven't done the demo in literally about 6 months. That was quite good actually, although the oxygen mask I was a bit like, huh? Right, did both engines start up? Yes they did. AP bleed, AP off, taxi lights, rudder turn off lights on, flaps 1, back to normal, ground spoilers armed, and max auto brake. And what was it? Up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Cool. Lovely. Okay, let's go. Parking brakes, release some mo. And a bit of thrust. Let's go back to Nice.
We will shortly be dimming the lights.
Full
Turn
left.
on a reading light using the control
Full right.
or in your arm.
Full up. Full down. The best thing about being on a plane is, to be honest with you, it's literally being on a. Sorry. Best thing about being crew you love. I just love being on the plane all the time. I love flying. I love the thrill of flying. I love the sounds. I love seeing different places. Yeah, it's great. That's what I like. I much prefer early flights compared to nighttime though. But in the sim, I think nighttime flights are really vibey. It's weird. Move out the way, move out the way. Oh really? Coming straight for me? Okay, don't worry. Not so much moving out the way there, are you? What's the temperature here? 23 degrees. Nice. Right, pack 1, pack 2 off. What's happened to all my lights? Oh no, it's bugged out the lights. There we go, they're back. We had a generator issue there, I think. It's a 319 at the end of the day. This is freeware from flightsim.to. It's not the best, but it definitely does the job for Geneva scenery if you don't want to pay for it. Takeoff config test normal. Sent to scrapyard. No, I love my 319s. I don't want them to be scrapped. That makes me sad. Oh, the fire engines are on. We don't want them on. Right, now we taxi all the way down Alpha, right to the end, for the way back. Bit of a long taxi, so let's increase thrust and speed this up. Oscar, that was Jack G who gave that to you. So, just to let you know. Oh, I'm so sorry, it's your ears, sorry. Just bashed the mic out of my hand. You can taxi up to about 30 knots, I think, at Gatwick on a straight line. No, I haven't got Gdansk scenery. Hello.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. See you up there. Yeah, I've been in a flight that's been taxiing way faster than this. You do get a few speedy captains, the ones who like to get home. Well, and me. I think 25 is a safe speed. Okie dokie, landing lights, strobe lights, takeoff. Oh, hello. Takeoff lights, that was bright. TARA, weather and predictive wind shear is on. Now we can slow it down. Yeah, Airbus gave Easy a better deal. They had like a better future for EasyJet. A better plan for the future. Okay, right, let's go back to Nice, guys. Final flight of the day. Let's get those togas and rotates in the chat. 50%. Stable. Man flex SRS runway, also thrust blue. Corfu is my favourite scenery. $100 knots checked. V1 rotates. Positive climb. Gear up. AP1. Pack 1 on. Oh, look how nice and crisp it looks. Well, it does when you zoom out. Pack 2 on. Thrust climb. Climb. Speed check flaps up. Nice. And open climb. Oh look, you can see on Valenta the flights we've done today. So when these are white lines, we done this one first, then we went back like that, and then we've done this, and now we're doing this. I agree, night flights and MSFS is so vibey. So vibey. Cause I can't sing a song about a rise. Waking up a
Ladies and gentlemen,
inside.
please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in the in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Chanex 45 Lima Echo. There we go, standard pressure both sides. Seatbelts off. Am I muting? What's a mew? What's mewing? I thought am I meowing for a second? There's Geneva. No idea, Jaden. No idea. We do not know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew. I think we'll find out at the same time as everyone else, to be honest. To get a better jawline, not that I realised I was doing. Not very long this live, really. What have we been live for so far? 6 hours we've been live for. Oh, it's dark outside now. A whole 6 hours. Marlon? Nope. Putting a shift on the sim tonight. I am indeed. I am indeed. Proper shift. God, these cabin crew are annoying me. Dim your lights. Oh, I literally just went to the FAP to go and do it then. Thank you. It's a night flight. So this is how I'd always have the lights on a night flight. Dark. Can I eat my Pringles again now, please? Thank you. I really fancy a dessert. Like a proper dessert. Do you study in high school or university? Neither. What's my favourite car brand? Porsche. I really, really want a Porsche. How on earth have you not finished those Pringles? Tell me about it. I know, I'm slacking. Absolutely slacking. The thing is, they're so nice, I want to make them last. Oh, and since you've been to Edinburgh recently, next time you go back, you need to get yourself some of these. I'm not a fan of Monster Munch. Personally. Pringles are my favourite, Chris. They're my go-to. You're welcome. Don't worry, I'm going to hand sanitize. Jesus Christ, come on. Making you hungry. I'm hungry myself. You know what, streaming and flying on the sim makes me really hungry. I don't know why, I don't know what it is. Didn't worry. There we go, we're at cruise altitude now, 230. It's a bit bumpy over these Alps. Right, I'll start planning for the arrival, as you can see it's screaming at me. So we're on the RNAV Delta again. For runway 22 right. So RNAV 22 right Delta on the VEVAR 8 Romeo via Neras, and then Perth QNH into Nice is 1012. Temperature into Nice is 26 degrees. And the wind is 230/7. Oh my god, that scared the life out of me. Jesus. That one Aviator 123, thank you very much for gifting jewels to the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Was that on the other one by any chance? On the short thing? Jack, I'm throwing some of my tiramisu through the window. Promise you, I'm not actually a fan of tiramisu, so I'm not going to catch it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Ah, thank you, One Aviator. Dutch AV Geek, hello. I'm good, thank you. Call Aviation Edits, hello. Well done on hitting 100 subscribers. Congratulations. Anders saying hello. Fresh Francisco, hello. Sorry guys, I should probably keep this chat open. I thought they were combined, but clearly not. You got 1,000 free jewels, James. Oh my god, who are you going to give your 1,000 free jewels to? I'm joking. No, you're fine. You're fine, Aviator. It's just that noise I haven't heard in a while. It was really loud in my ear. It really, Hey, look at James with the 1,000 jewels. Whoa, straight away like that into the chat. Damn. Thank you, James. That was very, very kind of you. So TikTok, I know. It's not TikTok now. It's turned into TikTok. Right, 1260. Config 3138. Alright guys, we should be landing at 9:40. So not long, what is that? Stunning. Yes, this is MSFS 24. It's going to be auto brake low for arrival again. What's my favourite dessert? My favourite dessert is apple crumble. Apple crumble is my favourite dessert. Oh guys, we got some hypes in the chat for James. Sorry James, I'm not used to this duel thing. Let's get some hypes in the chat for the good old James for sending all of his jewels to me, and he had all of these channels to choose from. So thank you very much. You hate apple crumble? What? How can you hate apple crumble? Who here hates apple crumble? I'm very, very concerned if you hate apple crumble. What? No, I'm actually concerned. Landing into Nice. That's the one. Oh, you're in the US. Got ya. Got ya. Yeah, I'm with Owen on this one. You must be lying. Who? Wait, hang on a minute. Right, new poll. New poll in the chat. 2 seconds. We're doing an apple crumble poll right now. Apple crumble poll. Love it. Hate it. Right. There's a poll in the chat, guys. You're gonna have to clear this one up for me now, because you would never order it in a restaurant. What the hell? I did not expect this outcome. Hang on a minute. This is weird. You're telling me you don't like this apple sensational crumble? What do you not like about apple crumble? Look at it. Oh. Oh. And you're telling me you don't like this? Hang on, this is for the guys on the YouTube short version, portrait version. Look at that. Oh yeah, apple and whatever crumble. I love apple and whatever crumble. Are my lights changing on their own? I swear they're going from white to blue to blue to white. Yeah, well, yeah, I love it with custard. I don't mind it with ice cream, though. Apple crumble is my favourite dessert. My hand hurts now. I'm disappointed in all of you that voted hate it. So thank God 62% of you said love it. That is correct. Because I'm extremely upset with most of you. I'm not a fan of sticky toffee pudding. I love the idea of sticky toffee pudding, but the dates, some are too datey, right? So they have too many dates in it. When they overflow dates, it makes it worse. If you have a sticky toffee pudding with just like a little few dates, I don't mind it. But when they chuck too many in, it really does my head in. Really does my head in. Right, top descent is approaching. This is flight level 110. Again. Yeah, you can't have it without it, but sometimes they put too many in it. That's my issue. I can eat sticky toffee pudding. I order sticky toffee pudding at a restaurant if it's there, but sometimes they put in too many, and it just makes it. Yeah. Yeah. Best chocolate, not Cadbury's anymore. Yes, one aviator. So you're watching the portrait version, which I just started today. But I have a normal horizontal live stream, which is what everyone else is. Your sticky toffee pudding is the best. Not that I'm biased or anything. Well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. You can have to send a photo in Discord, and then when I go to Edinburgh, I need to try it. What's the pecan pie? Yes, pecan pie. Oh yes, right, that's it. After this stream, I'm going to M&S and I'm getting a dessert. I'm getting a dessert next time. I mean, when I finish the stream. Yeah, why not? I'm on my days off, got to treat myself. I've got to live a little, you know, I don't go clubbing or anything, so I've got to go to M&S for dessert. That's my idea of a good night out. Hey, 8,952 subs, guys, we're so close to 9,000. We are 48 subscribers away. Can we do it? Can we do it by... Oh, I'm not going to say that because that's probably unrealistic. So, but now I fancy jam roly poly because James said jam roly poly. Is there a 9K special? I don't know what to do for a 9K for a special, to be honest with you. Convince your whole family to subscribe. Love that. You can do a 9K special on white apple crumble is the worst dessert. Well, no, I won't be doing that, will I? You can dream on with that. Found it. Can you turn off subscriber only mode? Subscribes and you don't want to wait 5 minutes. Oh no, I have it on just for safety keepers. For the safety of bots. That's why I do it. So I won't be turning it off. But 5 minutes, you'll be all right. Oh, there we go. You're on it now, Aviator. Welcome into the main chat. Aviator was over in the portrait version. I thought YouTube would combine the two chats, but they don't. So there's been so many chats on the YouTube portrait version, right? However, I haven't been seeing any of them because I didn't know there were 2 separate chats. How ridiculous is that? So I'm having to keep it open on my phone just to double check. Colin the Caterpillar? No, that's a child's dessert if that's the best one. Not for me, not the best ever. It's a nice treat, but it's not the best ever. It's a bit bumpy this flight, isn't it? I used to love baking. I used to always bake as like a 15, 14-year-old, but I actually not a fan of it anymore. I prefer cooking. I love cooking now. I've like upgraded myself from baking to cooking. I'm not saying that it's an upgrade at all, but I do. I've moved on basically. Right, nearly top of drop. We are nearly there. Best fizzy drink. Well, I don't know really. What would you say the best? What's everyone's best fizzy drink? I don't think I really have a best fizzy drink, to be honest. Yes, easy virtual aviation. The 4th sector will end the stream after this one. I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna miss you all. Cherry Pepsi Max. Yeah, that's not bad. I do like a cherry Pepsi Max, to be fair. I don't really drink fizzy drinks often though, because I'm a coffee guy, as you know. Iron Brew, but there's a reason it's the most popular drink in Scotland, true. Tango Fruit Twist, Monster Energy, I've never had a Monster. Yeah, Pepsi, Cherry Max, top 3, fairs. Is there a stream tomorrow? Potentially. I need to do content tomorrow, like pre-recorded videos, because I will be going away obviously soon, and I won't have anything to do otherwise. I won't have anything to put out, so I do need to do that. But maybe in the evening tomorrow I can do a stream. Actually, I quite like a Fanta Lemon. Fanta Lemon's pretty good, isn't it? Coke is the best drink in every country. It's sold other than Scotland, where it's Iron Brew. Oh, there we go. That's a nice pub quiz fact. So Coke is the most popular drink. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I do love a Coke Zero. Coke Zero? I love a Coke Zero. No, Fanta Lemon. Fanta Lemon is good. Fanta Orange, I'm not a fan of Fanta Orange. A bit bored of that one, to be honest. But Fanta Lemon, can't beat Fanta Lemon. I used to always drink Diet Coke. So Diet Coke was my go-to. And then all of us, when I say always drink, I don't mean always drink. Whenever I went out to a restaurant, or you know, that my light's gone white again. I think they're changing on their own. They must be on some kind of timer. That's pretty cool, that. I didn't know they could do that. Because now it's gone white, but it was blue. You guys know, you agree with me, right? It was literally blue. But yeah, anyway, I don't usually drink fizzy drinks, so if I go to a restaurant or anything, I'd always used to go for Diet Coke. However, I've now changed Coke Zero. I don't know why I keep doing it in that accent, but don't touch my Coke Zero. What's the ultimate breakfast? Fry up. Fried eggs or scrambled eggs with your fry up? Personally, me, fried eggs. So my fry up looks like this, yeah? Because I done one the other week. Sausage, smoked bacon, hash browns, fried eggs, beans, hang on, what else? What did I do last week? Is that it? Yeah, they've gone blue. Oh, mushrooms. And mushrooms. So, fried egg, mushrooms, smoked bacon, sausages, and beans. Yes. No, I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. And the beans, I like to dip like the hash browns around in it, and you know, cherry Coke is great. Cherry Coke is good too. I love anything cherry though. You hate mushrooms? Jeez, why? I literally always make a cheese and mushroom white onion omelette, mushroom pastas. I put mushrooms in everything. I love, love, love mushrooms. And for all of you who don't like mushrooms, here is a lovely photo for you all of a mushroom, just to make you heave. Mmm, mushrooms. Mmm, mushrooms. Oh, look at the seasoning on that. Oh, my pizzas, mushrooms on pizza as well. Yes. I do. I have mushrooms with mushrooms. Got bacon, sausage, fried egg, hash browns, beans, plum, tomatoes. Yeah, see, I don't really do tomatoes on it. Oh, I love a mushroom risotto. So one thing I've learned tonight, you don't like apple crumble, you don't like mushrooms, so... no, Jack, I haven't got a message, unfortunately. But I'm not on VATSIM, so I'm not sure if it'll work. Hey look, there's Nice! It's getting turbulent as well, I should probably concentrate. If you really want Austrian planes. Apple and mushroom crumble. No, I don't have a discontinuity, it's an RNAV arrival. I just gotta keep an eye on it. It's a dressing gown. A house coat. That is peculiar. Right, let's bring her down quicker. She's not that quick. Right, let's do the landing pole. There we go. Landing upon the chats. Chats. EasyJet 320, go it to our Ibiza, do it. Can't believe it's not butter. Utterly buttery. On behalf of Jamie, thank you. He would be proud. He would be proud. Then go to Geneva and back. Decent. So we're going to get to a Toke. No, not this evening. We're going to get to a Toke and then we're going to direct it to Nanax. So it's going to be a arrival like that. So we need to go direct to Nanax like that. The right hand turn. And seatbelt signs on. We'll secure him early. Cabin crew are tired, so we'll get him sat down. Yeah, I've done auto land in the Airbus. I've had to a few times in the winter when there's been like no visibility. And also, yeah, I went to Luton once. Because there was literally no visibility at all, so I had to get the good old plane to do it. Good old jet. Okay. Minus 600. I can't do auto land on this approach though, it's RNAV. I'm thinking of jam roly-poly pudding. Right, I'm going to change my lights to all blue. Do you like my EasyJet lights? Oh my god, should I change my room to orange? Because we're landing EasyJet. I should probably focus in a second. Ooh, there we go. Well, that hurts my eyes, that. Hey, Finley, thank you very much for your super chat. Really do appreciate it. Let's get some lovely hypes in the chat for Finley. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And I'll give you a like as well. Thank you for the support. You've done 1,400 steps. Should we see how many steps I've done today? $5,300. You look sunburned. Oh. I don't think that's what I won't really go in for sunburn. Okay, we can leave it like that. 6,000, 13,000. Damn, you guys are active. We're just rubbing it in for Owen. Sorry, Owen. Look, that was a clean turn. Nice. We're allowed lazy days. I'm gonna put back on all the work that I worked off in my jam roly-poly pudding in a bit. Such a pig. I'll put it in Discord. Nah, not today, Dan. I think because it's dark anyway, I'm just gonna land it and then park it up. Probably won't be that good anyway. I will be, Finley. I will be. Out soon in golf for jam roly-poly. I'm about to engulf it. Should I take a video like these like the what's it called, ASMR? Really rub it in. My little 319 has done so well today, hasn't it? It's done Malta, Geneva. It's felt like a 4-sector. Towards the end of it, it has now felt like a 4-sector. But it's been nice. We've had a good stream today, haven't we, guys? Had some lovely people in the chat today. Lovely talking to you. It's been quite a while. Some amazing support to the chat today as well. Let me just go through this actually. So Patrick's sent a super chat, then he sent 15 memberships. We got Jaden Business for 8 months, so thank you for that, Jaden. And then we've got James coming back with the business membership, Dan with his super chat, Matt with his super chat, and then Jack sent 5 memberships, and then we've got Finley with also his super chat. So guys, you've been so kind today. Thank you so much for all that support. I just want to quickly say a massive thank you, so I don't forget. It's been an amazing 4-sector. Quick question. Can you use VATSIM on console? No. No, you cannot. Speed check, flaps 2. Right, I've got to concentrate. I've got to concentrate now. 3,000 feet. Oh no, yeah, there'll be none left. We want this to be a good final landing, don't we? We'll leave the speed there, 165. And we'll go to one of the remote stands for arrival at the end. Shame it's not as bumpy arriving now. The only thing I will say about MSFS, right, is that X-Plane does nighttime a lot better still. Like, you can still see the aircraft wing, you can still see the outside of the aircraft. It's too bright. It needs to be completely dark, which it's not. Whereas in X-Plane, at nighttime, you can't see the plane. It's just lights flashing, and that's it. And that's how it should be. So I would like some kind of update like that from the from MSFS at some point. That would be good. Oh yeah, I agree, James. A merge would be incredible. That would really do the job, that. Okay, right, let's land this baby bus for the final time today. Then she can go to sleep for the night until the morning. Okay, final landing speed, gear down. Flaps 3. Landing lights, taxi, takeoff lights. Illuminate the skies. At least the PC isn't screaming on this one. Yet. It's actually not. My fault. Autopilot disconnects. You know it, James. You know it. Okay, 5 miles.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh, that's new.
Minimum.
Continue. Didn't get that on the way in. Oh yeah, definitely. This would be a great airport to fly into when it's rainy. And windy. I love sitting on Nice Beach and then seeing the aircraft arrive like this. It's wonderful.
500.
Like the view out the window on Nice Beach with the aircraft arriving is just brilliant. Hello Nice, hello. Okay, that was a better turn than the previous one. We lined up a lot better there. Got a tailwind. The pappies are just not correct this evening.
Retard.
Touchdown and reverse green decel. Manual braking. Reverse is stowed. Welcome back to Nice. And a master switch on. APU on. Strobe lights off. Reserve lights. Taxi lights. Flaps up. Ground spotters disarmed. There we have it. Back. That felt really quick, that turnaround, I'll be honest. It did feel very, very quick indeed. The final landing rate of the day was minus 190. So there we go. The landing rates today were... So we started off with 311 into Malta. Bit tough. 143, 170. So, oh no, hang on a minute. Oh, and this one was minus 190. So it got progressively harder. Oh. But it was all in the ones. That was happy news to me.
Until you reach a designated smoking area.
Yeah, a good day of flying for sure. Successful flying. And tomorrow we're going to do 6 sectors. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's go here. It's bloody bright. I'm joking. We're not doing 6 sectors, don't worry. Oh, crap. Overdone that, Jesus. Cremators, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Not listening to GSX with that. That is just a weird, really weird one. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, stop. Right, park and brake sets. Engine 1, engine 2 cut off. There we have it. And then TARA, predictive wind shear, all of that jazz off. Dome light on. APU bleed on, beacon lights, and seatbelt sign off. Deboarding requested. Sun of power, APU bleed, APU off. Switch off all those fuel pumps. ADRSs, crew supply off. And that is pretty much everything. The 2 center batteries off as well. And we're going to turn off all the lights. Nice. Well, there we have it, everyone. Welcome back to Nice. We've secured the aircraft and we'll be shutting it down in a bit when the APU is off. But yes, we have completed the 4 sectors today, from Nice to Malta, Malta to Nice, Nice Geneva, and then Geneva Nice. Really, really lovely trip. And thank you again all for your support today to the channel and for watching it throughout and for being here for pretty much the whole entire thing. Really, really appreciate it. And we've got over 35 likes, as Dan just said. So there we have it. We hit our target. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I do go on my summer holiday in a week's time, so I've got to film content for when I go away, so there's still things I'll be uploaded. So whether or not it'll be an evening stream tomorrow, I might start tomorrow around 6 or 7. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I know what some of you are going to do, what some of you are going to say there. So yeah, we shall find out. No worries, Owen. Thank you very, very much as well for staying here today. I really enjoy it when you're in the chat as well. So yes, thank you very, very much for popping in to say hello. And yes, I will remember at Discord. I will remember. And yeah, guys, I will catch you all in the next stream or video. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday evening. Yeah, Tuesday evening. And I will catch you all in the next one. Love you and leave you. Bye bye, guys. Bye.